Morrowind. 3 hours late, because this weekend wasn't this weekend. The music sounds pretty quiet on this. I don't think it's because of my ears. Raise that a bit. But hello! After being slightly on the cusp of being too ill to stream this week, here I am. Which is funny considering I've been out doing things until 5 AM for 2 nights in a row. Great, I love it. Hope everyone's had a good weekend, hope everyone's had a good week. Well, this is basically the sum of my week. Last time, alright, they killed my boy. Last time I think we did a little bit more main story, and then I sidetracked myself again with House Redoran, because I am really loving the House Redoran stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Apparently I can now get a Stronghold, and a Stronghold is in progress. But we can't finish it yet because I have to go to Vivec to save someone from a Palalu prison. So, rather than do 3, I think it was 3 Vivec last time, we ended up doing 2 and then delete this for this week. We're also getting really strange dreams when we sleep in a bed, which means that I guess we're going to become an insomniac, because who likes strange dreams? Also, the bot had a bit of a kerfuffle when I fired it up earlier, because I didn't realize there were 2 updates it was waiting on, not just 1. So, Unknown didn't get the first shout-out, but I did manually add that in, so it's still tracked. They now have 8. They have been first 8 times. And Talia's here, too. I hope everyone is safe, everyone's doing well. We're just gonna rip the band-aid off, we're gonna go straight to Vivec. As much as I hate it, we're gonna go straight to Vivec. It's not ideal in any capacity. And man, ever since my boy got killed, the rats just keep on piling up. I really do just be like that, huh? I can't believe it. That scrib was there for ages. Oh, speaking of... Oh! There's a new boy! Look at him. He's on his way over to my house. My actual house. Let's say the Stronghold will think it is like a summer home. As I was about to say before I got distracted by the boy, Luna has got back to me. I believe my turn on the commissions is coming up, and we're starting to nail out some of the details. And Luna believes they can. Although it will take a little bit back and forth of like, how does this look? I think it's a bit, how does this look? And then I give feedback and then, you know, back and forth. We might be able to get that animated Pet the Scrib emote up and running. Which is going to be great, because once we get past Morrowind, nobody is going to understand why we have a Pet the Scrib emote. But I love the little guy so much that I'm absolutely happy with it being one of my animated slots. Also, I'm going to be shifting some of the emotes to follower, so some will be sub-only, some will be followers. I need to figure out which ones are going to switch round. Purely because I don't have the slots to have all of them in sub, but also I don't want all of them to be sub-only. I do want some of them to be just like, hey, here's some things you can do without having to pay. So, it'll give me some room. Morg, hello. Why have I not added you to the auto thing yet? What were you doing last? I know I saw it. It wasn't more obscure. It wasn't Devil May Cry. What was it? Oh no, it was. Oh no, yeah. It's the DMC remake. That's why I didn't recognize it straight away. Because that's the one I know absolutely nothing about, except people keep calling it Run DMC, because Run DMC was a rap group. But I hope you're doing well, Morg. I think Dota has been going well as well. Alright, if we're gonna rip the Vivec band-aid off, we're just gonna go straight there. Because the sooner we get it out of the way, the sooner we can actually do fun things that don't involve Vivec. Morg says, hello, good sir. And Talia said, we do be hating Vivec. Of course! We can't fly, which means Vivec is just a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Off we go.
Where did I put that?
I know we have to go to Halu. Lucy.
All
I
right,
think it's
I'm
pronounced
listening.
Lucy. I might be wrong in the mispronunciation. If I
What
am,
is
let me
this
know.
about?
But welcome in. Hope you
I'm
have a good
sure it's
weekend.
around here somewhere.
Lucy asks, am I going to play Machine Party today? I have never played Machine Party. I think you might be confusing me with somebody else. Morg says they're going to get ready to bed, so they'll look for a bit. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm going to be suffering for however many minutes it takes me to get through this canton. No, is it Redoran? That's... I thought the arena was in the middle. Hold up. Hello? That's Delin. Okay. We're gonna have to figure this out. Which one has the symbol on it? That's Lalu right there. Okay. Come on. Come on. Don't have to walk all the way down. Thank you. Lisa says, yesterday we played. I genuinely do not own and have never played Machine Party. You're actually genuinely confusing me with somebody else. I'm sorry to tell you this. And also, I haven't been able to play anything since... When did I last go live? Was it Monday? Morg says it's almost midnight there. The music of this is so nostalgic. I know for a fact there is at least one Morrowind ambience thing on YouTube that's like an hour long. That is this, and then like random ambient noises in, well, in Morrowind. So you got like scrapes walking by and everything else. So if you want to just go to sleep to nostalgia, could. Sally says, wasn't it Ceramine? I know Ceramine and Dinosaur were playing it. Because I managed to drop by for them for a little bit, but for me, no, I've not played it at all. Where do I think the prison's going to be? Do I think it's going to be Wasteworks? Probably is. If I had to hazard a guess, it'd probably be further down. A lot of Ordinators. Unless it's in the canal? Where do I think, well, that's a temple. Oh, there might be a prison in the temple. That's canal. There's Ceramine. There's auto shoutouts pointing out that they were the one playing Machine Party. How did the rest of that go? I think I managed to lurk a little bit later on. I think you had 4 people. It was you, Dinosaur, and like 2 others. I think Surion was one of them. Or June. Okay, there's no prison in there. But it looks like an interesting game. I don't know if I'd enjoy playing it.
We're watching you.
Just because I think some of the mini games I would like way more than others, but it's one of those like party games. You have that. Some people like it and other people don't. That's a corner club. That's not a prison. I actually think I might be right in saying it might be down the canal. I'll have to have a look. There's no other door that way. Let's double check this side, that side, and then we'll go canal. That's someone's house.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short.
Is this a prison?
No.
Would the prison be in the treasury?
By the 3, my rights and duty. There's no time for talk now. Go, we're watching you.
Records. Man, you guys
I'm waiting.
don't lay this place out well at all. Back into the treasury. Hi, I'm looking for a prison. Ah, there it is. Someone says it was good. They didn't know what was happening with the public lobbies. They had a bit of trouble with crashes and stuff. It's kind of like a modern party game. If that, like, the quicker you can do customs. Oh, you can set specific games to turn up instead of others.
My rights and duties.
Ooh. But yeah, as I say, it looked like fun. As I say, it was also great seeing you and Dana play it. I have one Ordinator here that I'd rather not just massacre out of the gate. Are you the person I gotta get out? Yes. If I open the door, you can make a run for it, or I find the key to the cells, buy the time, and sneak out when the Ordinators aren't looking. All the guards use the same key for the cells. There's one nearby. Okay, I'll give you the key. So, that way I don't have to kill an Ordinator, and I don't have to try to, like, do anything weird here. Oh, really? It's just that easy? Wow, we're out of Vivec way quicker than I thought we'd be. Sunrise asks, how goes the Morrowind? We're still getting lost. Thankfully, we're getting out of Vivec, so we're not going to be as lost as we could have been. Although it did take us a hot minute to find the prison inside the treasury. Absolutely, but I like how sometimes I can do that in one go, and other times I don't. I also don't know why sometimes I don't take fall damage. Well, pretty much every time I fall off a canton, I don't take any damage. My acrobatics isn't that good. But yeah, we're leaving Vivec already, which means this is a good time. Or hopefully it will be a good time. Talia says we're getting lost in Vivec, so, you know, typical nightmare of Morrowind. Provided I don't have to... Oh, wait, hold up. No, there is a reason to stick around. Because while I'm here, don't I also have to talk to the lady of the... house right around here. I also forgot to congratulate Talia on a 75 streak, and a Ceramine, as in, like I said, a Ceramine, as if there's multiple clones. A singular Ceramine for 65. Congratulations. Now the fun part is I don't remember which room she's in. Oh, she's not in this. She's in the upper area, isn't she? I think that's a corner club that goes up. That goes down.
I suppose there's...
Off we go. Sunrise says, yeah, you can do a custom playlist completely. Ooh. That actually might get my interest then, because Mike Cwningen does some very good games. Cool. Welcome to Vivec, where a random guy will walk up to you and go, I bring you a message. Dagoth calls you, and you cannot deny your lord. I'm just trying to look around and get out of this place. I'm not looking to get recruited to a cult. My name's not Sheepy. Tell you about Dagoth. Why have I denied him? I don't know who he is. All shall greet him as flesh or as dust. Wild phrase. I think he must have been mad. Yeah, so now that we're far enough in the main quest, that's going to start happening. Where...
Not now.
I don't know how to describe it other than actual terrorist cults are going to start appearing, where they're going to be aligned with the 6th house. And if you remember those other times when I was just wandering around exploring, like, say, the swamps, and I'd walk into somewhere and go, no, we're leaving. That's because there was a sleeper cells. I think that's actually the term for them, is sleeper cells. Because the followers of the 6th house are all called sleepers. I've just checked this. We need to go up. And eventually, we're going to start getting random... We could actually... I could probably start asking people rumors, and they go, oh, there's something weird going on, and you can go find the sleeper cells and destroy them. Which is why I didn't want to touch them, because... yeah, it turns into an actual quest. It's also why we're getting really weird dreams. But we'll worry about all of that way later. It was... not Sauron, it's this one over here, isn't it? I think it's this one over here?
What an unexpected surprise. Please, go ahead, Outlander.
Oh, the
There's
dichotomy
someone
of
watching
Vivec.
me. I can tell.
We're seeing Dagoth Tanis. Right, no, I got your quest, and I have to go kill the person. They're north of, Margan. That's right. Oh, and I have to go raid a Stronghold. Okay. So then, the other thing I have to think about is, did I hand in the Propleon quest, and where's the next Propleon? I kind of wish I could do, like, a search for a term, and it would just, like this, just take me to that term. Like, if I click here, it gives me this. Oh, I can. Hold on. Propleon index. Oh, interesting. But this doesn't actually bring me to what I'm looking for. Sunrise says they have to go do some stuff. We're back in an hour. Don't worry, I'm probably going to be going for a while today to make up for not doing much this week. But have fun with your stuff. Okay, this search is useful, but it's not useful in the way I need. Because it doesn't tell me... Do I have to search Master Index instead? It's not a search term. Oh, quests. That probably would be better, wouldn't it? Worst case, I just go back and I talk to the guy. Oh, cool. I can just look at all the quests I've done. Interesting. But I'm not seeing one here for Propleon. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. We're gonna have to go check in with the guy in the Mages Guild. That's okay. Unfortunately, the foreign quarter is not connected, so I gotta jump down, run across, and run up, and get knocked down, get up again. Yeah, there we go. Look at it go. You'll probably find if you play, like, open Morrowind, you can't do that and not take the damage. I am just a different type of lizard. But I think once we're done with House Redoran, we'll need to choose another faction to start going down, but I am going to go do a few main story sort of quests. I forget what it is I have to... Oh, wait, no, we've been told to go do other things, so... Ooh. We still need to find a way to... enrage... the... whatever her name is in the Thieves Guild, so that I can steal from her and... or kill her and it won't kick me out of the Thieves Guild. Which, let's be honest, that I think is what actually kicked off me doing all the exploration in the first place, was trying to find a way to do rage or whatever it's called. Taunt. Through my speechcraft.
I'm waiting.
There's a Mage Guild.
So what do you
Tell
want?
because there's a giant eye outside of it.
Outlander? You shouldn't be here.
You should be out of the doorway. Oh, I see how this is today. I see how it is today. I can come in, but I can never leave.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Are you stuck? No, you're cool.
Here.
Imagine having to wait a whole day to leave Vivec because someone just won't move out of a door.
Strange.
Hi, I need to go to Caldera.
Yes.
I just realized that's not alphabetical. Aldrune, Sadith Mora, sorry, Aldrune, Balmora, then Sadith Mora, then Caldera.
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
I'll see her disgraced.
Falasmaryron.
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to remind me what the Falasmaryron properly on index is?
May I help you?
But you're not helping me, that's the problem. V. Also doesn't help. Okay. Now I know what the long word is I'm looking for. Right, Ashlander tribe. Got it. So we can't quite do that one yet. That's okay. Wait, why am I walking down?
Moons transform day to
Is there
night.
something I can do for you?
The mind.
No, I'm confused. I need to go to Eldraun. And then from Eldraun, I need to travel to Margan. And then from Margan, we go to Valzavalhalla.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown
I was really hoping this would restock so we could get more magic
Can you
potions.
ask your question quickly?
But that's fine. We go to Margan, we go to whatever the stronghold is. Where was its location? It's going to take a few days for them to leave anyway. So that's fine. What is the name of it? Just so I don't end up at the wrong... I'm going to clear them when we see them anyway. Travel up from the Foyer Banadad from Margan and take the first trail from the Foyer that leads north. Falasmaryron. Okay. Have I found a Falasmaryron? No, but it is marked on my map, and that's the camp we need. And I don't remember why Aldredania is marked. And as I said that, I remembered Witcher. Oh, well, I think I'm resigned at this point to accepting that I'm going to be getting around to, like, Cyberpunk 2077 and Witcher 3, like, next year. Which is fine. I don't mind. It just... If I wasn't having so much fun going through this, and then I'm going to end up doing the same thing for Oblivion and Witcher 2 as well, then we probably would have got through them this year, but we'll take it at an enjoyable pace instead, as rushing it. Is that a tomb over there? I'm not getting distracted. We got to go to a stronghold. Why have I not got my shield? Okay. We kind of know how to get there, because we had that Redoran quest that required me to get in the Fayada, whatever it's called, the channel. Talia says, I'm the prophet of scribs. Of course, I'm not just a standard lizard. I am the milk lizard of the scribs, and I am Boethia's champion. Actually, that might be overstepping it a bit, but I have gold brand. I am... Wrong button. I am known. My reputation is skyrocketing. Also, it has been, I was going to say, it's unusually quiet as we walk around here, and then I see one cliff racer, but I don't see any Nyx hounds. Oh, something seemed... Hello. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, she did reach me. And if I remember right, I have to stick with spears because I need level 80. So we can keep on improving as a Redoran. Hello, random person just stood there at the side of the road. Everything seems really quiet today. Is it just me? Or is it everything just a little bit too quiet today? I know I usually drop the effects down and don't usually put it back to where it was when we have to do Armorer, but... the music seemed a bit off when I came in. The fighting just then seemed a little bit quiet, except for when we got hit, but that's because that audio isn't balanced at all. Tyler says music seems fine to them. I'm going to bump the sound effects then. Bump it to about there. Yeah, you... I think you're Ashlanders, as opposed to bandits. So I'd rather not pick a fight with you if I don't have to. And then here's the path I need for the fire. Yeah, there's the outpost we got to last time for Redoran. Well. This Ashlander has chosen death. Hit me first. You see an immaculate lizard like me running along and decide, ah yes, I'm gonna go fight this guy with my chitin spear. You were an Ashlander. Well, I hope the Kwama and the Nyx Hounds enjoy feasting on your bones. Oh, there will be one point today where I'm going to need to take a break for a few minutes. And I say a few, it could be up to like 10. Something was supposed to be delivered earlier, which is part of the reasons to why the stream is late. And then they said, we can't actually deliver it in the early slot. We've got to deliver it later. So, I will need to, provided they find my house, which I realize is an ominous thing to say, but provided they do find the house, it will be a very quick break. If they don't, I'm going to have to basically track them down, just like I'm being tracked right now. Hello. Oh, that's, I forget your name. Skulk? Shulk. I also shouldn't touch them, they're diseased. Just because I have resistances doesn't mean I should touch things. Oh, do I have a fort? Okay, who and there. Can I way past where I need to be? Did I need to go back around? Well, surprising no one, there's a cliff racer at the cliff. Here we go. I don't remember seeing an off path to get over there. And I would assume I don't go all the way down. The direction she gave? Okay, I've definitely gone past it. Nope. 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 Okay, no, it looks like I do go this way. I follow the trail north. Well, hey, I guess we get to walk past. I'm not going to get sidetracked with looking at that beautiful Dwemer structure. Very nice, though. Look at it. Look at how smooth it is. Okay, which one of you... Cliff Racer. I mean, the Ajar or the Agar or whatever it's called is about to turn around and go, aha, in a second. Alit. I didn't even get the name right. And you are firmly stuck on the trees, so also not my problem. How do you get up to this one? Oh, I guess you come up from this side? Hold on. There's another structure further down. Huh. I mean, I guess if you could levitate, you could just get up there, but can't, so I won't. Shack. shot. You know what? I'll poke my head into here. Trapped, you say? Not anymore. Oh, you're an archer for sure. Nope, spellcaster. Even better. I've killed Boromir!
This is too easy.
Pet Nick's hound. Shamering. You tried to drain my fatigue? Oh, you got a key. Are there slaves? I also love how I just said I'm not going to get distracted with the dwarven ruins and then immediately get distracted with the first shack door I find. Oh, I gotta free my people if they're in here. Do I think you're hostile?
You don't deserve to live.
Even if you're not, if I just hide behind you, that's probably still racking up the sneak experience. Man, the regular... One thing I can't wait for when we get to... That's actually kind of nice. When we get to Oblivion, is going to be the insane arms race, for lack of a better term, of the bandits and the leveling. Because, oh boy, I can't wait to walk around and find regular bandits asking me for 100 gold while they're wearing full glass. Actually insane levels of, like, scaling. I don't think I've ever seen a bandit in Daedric, but it wouldn't surprise me if you can. Hello.
You will suffer greatly.
I don't think I will. I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hold S and use my really long sharp stick. This happens. Imperial Newt Scale Cures. Not something I'm familiar with. Good value, good weight. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take that. We got a locked chest over here. Ooh. With nothing in it. How nice of them. No, don't give me just 1 gold out of that. I do know that I need to find another Curus. Because at some point I dropped mine. Zara, thank you for the lurk. I need to add the lurk command back into the bot. I keep forgetting to do that. The key to the braces? Do I not have the key to the braces? I swear I've been picking up every key I see. Oh, that's sneaky. It's very sneaky.
So clumsy, all my fault.
What do you know about twin lamps? Okay, not much.
Speak quickly. Blessed we are.
Someday I'm going to ask one of these slaves
One day to you, friend.
about the twin lamps, and they're going to give me some information I can work with. So far, I know it's a...
What do you ask, master?
I forget the name of the term. Beck and call, I think. Like, you say something, and then... Oh, challenge phrase, I think is actually the term I'm looking for. Where you say something, and a specific response has to be given back. But we have yet to find where we're supposed to use that challenge phrase. Oh, no, I can't rest. There are enemies nearby. Fall over. Bleed out and die. How dare you free yourself from the tree? Left it all alone. But yeah, me being in the really weird state of not having enough energy and not feeling well enough to really do streaming did also mean that YouTube has had like 4 videos this week, not 5, and I think that's been the case for like 2 weeks now. So YouTube is starting to slow down considerably. I mean, the shorts have also slowed down considerably, but that's because I haven't really had the spare time to sit there and go through and make all the shorts. I think what I'm going to do, instead of uploading the shorts I have made already, I think there's like 21, I am actually just going to sit down at some point, rip through as many videos as I can, and start clearing that in. I'm hearing the swing attacks, but oh, camouflaged rat. But yeah, I'm going to start ripping through the videos, and then that looks like a Daedric Shrine. That is not what I was looking for. Alright, we know the drill. Where's my phone? Oh, I can't do it on my phone, there's too many options. We know the drill. Please don't crash. Please give me my mouse outside of this window. There it is. It is a prediction. Here we go. Start a prediction. Do I have it? Yep, there we go. Whose Daedric Shrine is this? We'll let them run for 5 minutes while I ramble. And I am going to say it's... I don't actually remember who it is we've seen so far. Oh, I didn't put an other on this one. I need to remember that the preset one I have doesn't have other. I don't think we've seen that many Mo-like Ball. So I'm gonna go with Mo-like Ball. We're gonna put a funny number on that one. There we go. There we go. And then when the prediction finishes, we'll go find out whose shrine that is. And I can't walk any closer because if it is covered in orcs, that gives away that it's... I think orc is more like Baal. So we can't really touch that one. I'm just going to watch that Betty float around. But yeah, I'm going to just sort of sit down and go through as many videos as I can get through. And then just get a big stockpile of shorts. I don't even care if it's like 200 shorts. Because that then means I'm set for the next 200 days. And it's kind of funny that the shorts are coming out and there's such a long delay between when I'm doing the shorts and when there's an archived video. That, I really shouldn't get it. That there's a... Yeah, it is such a delay. I think the Faith shorts have finished, as in like all the Faith ones are done, I think, and now were released. And we finished Faith so many months ago. Oh, there's a boat here. Okay, well, while we wait for the prediction to finish, let's go have a look at a boat. Do you want to test me, rat? Stupid rat. Okay, actually, I think the best way for me to get up is... we swim around? Any Ashian? No? Oh, here comes my armor leveling committee. What a short committee that was. Yeah, we come around this side. I want to check the captain's quarters first. Ooh, hello. Hello? Very questionable pose. Why do you have a potion of water breathing? What else is here? A Grand Soul Gem is a really good pull. Oh, you have skooma? 2 paralysis arrows. Grey shaft of holding. Did you not call it anything else? And if we go this way... Ah! The bones! Water breathing, which I don't need, but I'm going to collect it anyway. What else there? Clothes. Okay, I'm thinking... That was a great way to bite my tongue and try not to sneeze. Because I wasn't even sure I muted myself. I think the main prize here was the... Oh, I'm more curious. Was the Grand Soul Gem. Which was actually really nice to find. How many does that bring me to now? I think I got 8 in milk. So is that 9 Grand Soul Gems? That's enough for a full set of equipment. Which again, when I decide that we've definitely spent too long in Morrowind and I decide to power through this thing, we're gonna... I'm ready and able to go. Okay, the prediction is finished. It looks like people have voted for Molag Bal. Well, it might just be me on Molag Bal, actually. And Clavicus Vile. Let's see who it is. Let's go get an answer. I just realized I'm going the opposite direction of where I need to be. Okay. I think I see a clan fear outside, which doesn't immediately discount Molag Bal. But it's a pretty strong indicator that I might not be correct. Structure over there, too. I've got a... scam? No, that's a hunger. Oh, this actually might be Clavicus, or it might be Sanguinius. Well, not Sanguinius, whatever his name is. Sanguine. I always get it confused. No, I was going to say, or it might be Shoggorath, but I don't think that's one of his noble Daedra. Okay, there's a few clan fear here. Oh? You're just gonna let me walk straight in? Well, okay, there's the requisite Tremora. Yeah, that's it. Cast your spell after I've stripped most of your health away. Genius. Do I have my axe? It is. Okay, where's your statue? Oh? Hi, do you know who this is?
Will be the end of you.
I would summon something, wouldn't you? Go on, summon another thing, I dare you.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I see forearms. That's... Mehrunes Dagon, isn't it? If it has forearms? I think I'm right remembering. I'm actually going to have to double check that one. I think that's May runes. Tully says they think so. I'm pretty sure. I think it is as well. Mayron's Dagon. Which means nobody got it right. I didn't get it right. Whoever else voted didn't get it right. Choose an outcome. That is a Mayron's Dagon. Like, complete their prediction. Well, since we're already here, we might as well have a look around. Although I am going to need to drink some water in a second and then pop a menthol thing. I also need to find a way down because I don't want to jump down Mayron's Dagon. That sounds like it's going to get me smitten. Smoked? Smoked. Smitten is when you love something. Smote is when, you know, the lightning bolt comes down and you get smoked. Man, there's so many Clanfear here. And a Nyx Hound. Because of course there is. Get back here, you stupid. Sure, okay. Aha. Okay, I was hoping I'd absorb that. And that one. Okay, that I did absorb. There we go. I should have healed that. For some reason, I didn't think the damage would keep going. Also, my health wasn't that great to begin with. I shouldn't have just been trying to absorb the, I should have actually healed up more. Because we were near full health, but not at full. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to eat 2 spells. Sorry, yeah, I'm going to see if I can eat 2 spells. If I absorb more, I will face tank it, because I do need my magicka back, so I can do recall. There you go. Give me that heart. Two. Go away. Fall over. Go on. Have a nap. You deserve it. Zora says, smote is smite, smitten is love. Yes, see, I thought I remembered that right. And I don't think Mayron's Dagon is the type to be smitten with anybody. Okay, well, you're not the spellcaster, so I don't know where that Dremor is. There he is. Here he comes. Okay, we didn't get... Oh, we did get the absorb. Didn't get it that time. I'm just gonna spam it. Oh man, that burns for a long time. It burns for a stupidly long time, actually. There you go. Oh, I still absorbed it. It just... Okay. I know I have another healing thing somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I gotta hang back a bit because the AoE does seem a bit aggressive. I'm just gonna, again, spam it just so we can try and get the staggers. Thank you for regenerating my magicka. Zoroya staff, okay. Nice. I need that water. Give me a second. Okay. Now that my throat isn't trying to eviscerate it so much, let's see if we can get any further. I'm kind of hoping that there's only like one more clan fear or dramatic. There's a doorway there. Oh, hi! Oh, I don't have to worry about you. You do poison. Let's go. Fight me, you stupid gator man. Yeah, I'm immune to your spells. Let's go. Let's go. What have we got? Good gator boy. Daedroth, right? Yeah. Man, I love being immune to poison. So at the very least, even if we don't find anything good here, this was eventful. And why did I just stand there like an idiot? Why did I do that? I know this thing can two-shot me. Come on, Atronach, do it again. Do it again, I dare you. I bet you won't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do it again, I bet you won't. Do it. Go on. Oh, you got a Magicka? You got a Magicka? Gotta fight like me? Down you go. Down you go. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if this is true. We're gonna have to pay attention to it in the future. But I think when they're out of Magicka, they lose their aura. Suddenly, it's reignited. I might be right in that assumption.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
Cinemaine says they've returned. We had a good time being away. You missed the vote, the prediction of who the shrine this was. Keta, hello! Hope you had a good weekend. Keta says an hour in and Twitch tells me now that they're Twitch tells them I'm now live. Twitch is a small indie company that has had so many issues this week, it's not even funny. Such as intermittent dropouts through, I thought it was just Europe, it turns out to be wider than Europe, where you just couldn't connect to chat because the API refused to accept that you were, like, signed in or anything like that. It killed my bot for a few days because my bot couldn't connect because the API kept failing. And if you looked on the Is Twitch Down inspector thing that they have on their own website, they were adamant that there was no issue. There's a random dead body on the floor and I didn't cause it. Oh, what am I? Wait, what? I'm not scared of you. You're casting poison spells. Hold on. You guys are really mage heavy for Maver and Stagon. Yeah, clink, clink, clink. I know. Go down. Oh, glass blade. Oh, Spears is 80. I can switch to, Haha! I also have a glass blade. It just looks like I teabagged you when I did the marker. Fortify Illusion, 5 point. That's actually quite nice. I quite like that. Okay, I was kind of worried that was a enchanted blade of, like, paralysis or something. Glad that didn't hit me. The ads of Fortune right. I was just going to stick around to here for the time being. As opposed to, you know, making any progress. Talia says Twitch does hate us. See, it's amazing that a company as big as Amazon, which owns Twitch, why are there so many dead scamps? What are you? Bottle. A soul gem with a flame atronach is kind of wild. I'm not taking the diamond. But yeah, that they'd have really weird issues as seemingly often as they do. Is there not a chest here? I mean, I guess the real prize was being able to fill my magicka up because half the people here are casting poison, and I either ignore it or I absorb it. Tasty, just on their little poison spells. Behold the power of the Atronach. I gorge myself on your metal spells. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's a chest here at all. Maybe there isn't a chest in every single one. Oh. Or maybe it was up top and I didn't pay attention, and that's why I don't see it here. Yeah, this is just a broken bit of terrain. Maybe it's over here? Nope. So we have a bunch of dead scamp. Literal dead scamp. Oh, you guys are permanent corpses. I want to test something. So I've mentioned before, and I'll say it again here. If you find a placed dead body, these dead scamps might actually not be, might not count for it. I'm pretty sure you're allowed to put things into the dead body, and the dead body will not get cleared automatically after 3 days. And unlike regular containers, see, like, these bodies will disappear because I've killed them. As opposed to containers which do have a finite weight limit, dead bodies, you can put whatever you want onto them. Dead bodies are the best storage container you can ever have in this game. So if you can find a dead body... Sorry, that was a bit confusing the way we left there. There's still enemies nearby. You don't have to worry about capacity ever again. Okay, the ads are finished. We still need to get to... Oh, hold up. There's a third entrance. That way? Maybe there is a chest. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about the day drop. I do kind of have to worry about the fact that he's using a magic axe, though. Damn. I should have switched to my spear when I saw that guy pull an axe. That's fine. Tony says, so find dead bodies and drag them home. Gotcha. Usable when they'll play Morrowind, which is never. I wish you could relocate bodies, but unfortunately you can't. So you have to find a place that has a placed dead body first. Wait. I think the chest is going to be in there. What a weird shrine, split into 3. Okay, this time, let's not just turn my brain off as I fight this guy. Oh, there's 2 of... Oh, no, it's random. It's changed it. I bet you it changed it. If I have to make a play for the door, I will, or you just get stuck. That also works for me. Thank you. Aha! Chests! Shug, hello! Welcome in. Hope you've had a good weekend as well. Give me that heart. Give me... Oh, you didn't actually have a heart. That's right. Rest here. How do I fail a level 5 lockpick? And then immediately succeed on the other one. Ooh, hold up. Take the journeyman or the journeyman. But again, this is sort of really lacking. Good in... Oh, I'll take the Troy wax. Nothing great in here. Let's quickly flip open the books. Hooray, I now am slightly better at casting spells from a school I will never use. Amazing. kill a Nick sound and move on. Sadia says, Shug, there are more chances they play Pathfinder Kingmaker than Morrowind. I really think Kingmaker is better than Wrath of the Righteous. Mechanically, Wrath of the Righteous is better. Because, okay, if you want to just have, like, crazy build of whatever you want to do and mix and match things, there's more options, more variety, and more ways to break things in Wrath of the Righteous. The problem is that Wrath of the Righteous was made with the same design philosophy as Plutonia for, you know, Doom 2. And I don't think the story is as good. I think Kingmaker has a better story, and I think it is more interesting. Despite the fact that I think I like some of the characters in Wrath more. Which way am I going for this? Well, if I'm right next to the camp, I might as well say hello. But, yeah, I think, on the whole, Kingmaker is the better experience. I think Wrath of the Righteous, if you've played Kingmaker, is good. I think if you go into if you go to Wrath first, I think there are some issues. I should save before I do this, because I don't know what the disposition is of these guys at the moment. I'm hoping it's not aggro on site. Okay, it doesn't look like it's aggro on site. Which sort of hint do I have for the... It was on the right side. Nabani Mesa. Got it.
Where is that slave?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Karapli, Zanumu, Ashkan, Zabundi, Melee. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm gonna look through your things. I'm just gonna... Quick save as well. That's an Ashyam. I know I normally steal Ashyams, but at the moment I'm just looking around for properly on. Unless she has it, personally?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Hold on. She may not know its worth, so yeah, we have to trade with her. Okay. Rumors? Shug says they hope that Ket has been enjoying Power Washing. They love Power Wash Simulator 2. I get the appeal of Power Washing in Simulator, I just haven't played it.
Watching me. I can tell.
It looks like a really fun game to just sort of like switch off and just, you know, power wash. I mean, that's the name of the game. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to talk to her for trade. You were the right one, or are we in the wrong place? Nibani Mesa. You're Melee. You're the wrong woman. Oh, wait. Are you, okay, so am I looking for an actual trader then?
What is it, peasant?
If you could call me a peasant, you know who I am?
What is it, peasant?
Yeah, I bet you would. Helps if I read the right name.
What is it, peasant?
She's gonna just keep doing that. Is this the... Yep, wise woman? There we go. Okay. Do you... Well, that's the property on index right there. Lol, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it.
Filthy sweat! This is the...
Let's not do it.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I wonder, actually. It's 80% chameleon. Good enough. Don't I have an amulet that gives me 100... Oh, I have a ring, actually. Ring of Aversion. Ha 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 ha! Ah, it didn't interact with you at all. Behold my powerful ring. Except I forget what ring I just took off. Okay, I don't really need the Ring of Healing. Is it under magic? It will be under magic. Let's see. Actually, I don't think I have any other ring that I would want. No, there's not. I keep hitting escape thinking that for some reason closes it. Okay, so we have it properly on index. We can hand that back in at Caldera for another sweet 500. Now we just need to go down to Falasmaryron. So let's go to the fun place. Keta says it's a very good game for relaxing, turning your brain off, and for stream, just good to allow for like yapping. Yeah. I say it looks like really fun. Doesn't it have a co-op now? Or did it always have co-op? I don't know which way around it is, but yeah, that's as far as I know the appeal for it is like, oh, I just want to do something to help pass the time. And why am I still using spear? Because my sword is almost broken. Great. Yeah, the shield's equipped. Cool. This I should get it put into the spell slot. I'm gonna get distracted again with another cave. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, there's a few different games that are like that. Power washing simulators like that. I think some of the, like, store sim games are kind of like that. You know, you just sort of go through doing something and it's nice and, like, chill and relaxed. It's not like it's not like you're playing Doom Dark Ages or Nightmare trying to, like, parry everything and dash around and fight everything and win. You just chill, vibe. Talk about whatever you want to. Talk about, the implications of working for House Redoran as a lizard, for example. It's a really weird thing to bring up in Power Wash Simulator, but I know it doesn't also have like a bunch of crossovers as well with different things. The Astral Burial sounds like a really disturbing place for me to go visit. Hello? And Satchman, hello! Yeah, no, target resistant magic. Target is really durable, actually. Probably gonna regret coming in here. Because all my equipment needs repairs. Oh, you're a champion. That would explain why you're so tough. Sashman says 3 blessings, lizard. Sashman, you missed it. We did Vivec in, like, record time. I get to have fun today. Which is now why we're going towards a stronghold. What is that? Excuse me? I'm busy looking at the door up ahead and you want to just hit me with a giant sword? Don't want me to take in the sight of this ethereal glowing room? Dave, sir. I got a funny feeling I know what this place is. That's a lot of skulls. I have a funny feeling I do know what this is, but... Oh, that's not how you jump. I'm gonna have to jump from over there. And even then I might... Nope, we got it. Karma Burial. Well, the good news is, if the enemies don't respawn, which I don't think they will, and we do have to come here later, I have already cleared it out. There you go. There's still enemies nearby. I can barely see 5 foot in front of my face. There we go. Oh, cool. I get to do acrobatics across a bunch of platforms. The other solution is I do water walking. We just don't care. Can you stop hitting me? I kind of need my health. I kind of need my health. I'm gonna level up in here. Unless I... You know what? Let's keep raising that blade. Ooh, hold up. That's... You're enchanted. What are you? Light for 15 seconds? Steel halberd? I don't think robbing the dead here is a good idea. One. Oh. Okay, well, we managed to get further than I thought. If I was really worried about this, I would have just popped water walking and not cared. Oh. Well, unfortunately, there's a rat right here, so I can't level up. I am on solid ground. There we go. Give me endurance, speed, luck. Latterous burial. I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, this is more vertical than lateral, but go this way. I guess I go down. I guess we go up. Let's go. I guess we go in every direction except the right one. Oh, I have good news. I don't know if I mentioned this in a different stream. I have managed to finish a run of Zero. That's right. I can play Zero start to finish. Do I want to do this as I go up, or do I want to go all the way up and see my... I'm going to go all the way up, see my options, and then decide. So at some point, there will be another Zero stream. But I did manage to go all the way from start to end. Admittedly, I played it on easy. So I could... The Kefka burial. Okay. I played on easy so I could get through the levels quickly. Because that's sort of where the issue is loading the different levels and loading saves. I did not, as far as I can remember, at any point hit a pointer issue. Can I jump up this, please? Hi, we here in the Morrowind development team decided to have so many jump puzzles here that if you don't have, like, Acrobatics 60 or Levitate, good luck. There we go. Oh, you look like you got a really fancy sword. I might steal that. Because it's probably better than this thing I'm walking around with. What's this? Kakuna burial. Oh look, it's another Pokemon reference. I know there's a few of them. We've seen one already. I think I've mentioned another one when I brought that one up. Please don't fail to get up. I could step up that without even trying. Juno burial. Okay. But I do kind of want to get a hold of that sword. Where was it? I have no idea what the repercussion is for stealing from a mummy. Let's find out. Magebane. Oh, that's a... Oh! Steal it. $1 to 45? Oh, so much better. Okay, the condition isn't going to be as good, but we can also just resist more magicka on ourselves. I'm actually going to put that on slot 1. That way I have 2... I gotta do this again. There we go. We're gonna work our way down. I've absolutely fully decided we are working our way down. Because climbing up is a little bit annoying. Low. Cute. Case in point. In fact, that was so awkward to do, I've forgotten what my point was. Right, my blade skill isn't anywhere near as good as my spear. Blades, like 50? 60. That's still good, it's just... Yeah, it's not my spear skill. Probably shouldn't be draining my stamina by running around like this. Oh, well, there's a few bone boys up ahead. How do I keep missing so much with this? I know it's only 20 less, but like, that's 20 less. That's not, you know, a huge amount. It would... Oh, hi. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, that's not a huge amount. I'll just wait till... I'll wait there. Sure. I'm also surprised we haven't run into anything more powerful than a skeleton champion, although admittedly, they are giving me a bit of trouble. Fortify Magicka? No. No, thank you. I don't know if I should be stealing things. I mean, I've already stolen the Mage Blade from a mummy, but I don't know if I should be stealing anything else from down here. Although, I really do like the ethereal green glow of the place. Oh, that's a wraith. Of someone named. This is for a quest. There is no way that's not for a quest. Am I gonna find a quest that's like, hey, I need you to go and like talk to my dead relative? And I'll go, unfortunately, me and Magebane have already sent them to the afterlife. Bonebiter Bow of Soul Cenipal. I mean, it's on the off chance that that is something I need for a quest. Let's go further down. Drop off. Hey, we leveled acrobatics too. great place this is. Sushman asks, what is this cavern name? That is... we're in Urshilaku. And this is the Juno burial. And we're going to work our way down. The next one is the Kakuna burial, which, as I mentioned, is a Pokemon reference. I don't think we've seen Marowak's spine, but that's what I mentioned before. Alright, what am I getting out of this one? Apart from wet. Yeah, we just sort of ran into this place because I saw the shack door. I was like, oh, this could be kind of interesting. Turns out, it is. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother stealing off the skeletons. Oh, a different bone boy? There we go. For 45 damage on a chop, you're not really doing a whole lot. I am holding that too. Yeah, that... Either skeleton champions are bulkier than I thought, or... my blade skill is too low. I am not making this jump. I am! My acrobatics is so much better than I thought it was. As I immediately disprove my own thought. God, I wish I had acrobatics 100. I wish I had acrobatics 100. Can I actually just physically not get up this bit? Where do you want me to go? Sushman says, or a levitate spell? Yeah, but unfortunately, because I, you know, the whole magic thing, I can't really just whip out, and I don't think I can even successfully cast levitate yet. I have a 1% chance. Granted, if I have all my fatigue, it's probably 2. Because we aren't touching alteration just yet. Although I do have a means to level alteration. Yeah, all oxygen is free. But if we had high acrobatics, it helps us a lot in a few different ways. I don't think there is actually a way to get... It might just be hard-walled. Which is a shame. Because it really does look like I can jump this. But I just can't. Which makes it really weird that you get this pathway going up here and then it's like... It is what it is. Yeah, that looks like there's more to the cavern too. I mean, there's not much more to the cavern. There's clearly something else up here if I'm getting, like, random skeletons dropping off the side. I got no fatigue for this. Hi, I'm glad we could come to a rational conclusion. I'm just gonna run back and forth while I let you... Sorry, I gotta let you run back and forth while I regain my fatigue. Yeah. Just look at him, he's having so much fun. Look at him go. Look at all those puddles. Puddles? Ripples. No, that's not fatigue. Yeah, there's so many guys just coming down off of this bit here. And this is structured in a way to make you think, oh, you can just jump this, but... Like, I can jump up this bit fine. I can jump across fine. But there's just something about that bit by there that's just like, no. There is what looks like a dead body over there. Man, I don't want to have to do it, but we do have a levitate potion. Do we have just one? One. I kind of wanted to save this for story things. But worst case, we just power level alteration. I'm gonna go all the way to the top. Okay, yeah, see, there are things here. That is a dead body. Ah. Oh! We got a levitation potion out of it. Never mind, that was okay. The Vagaries of Magicka? I will take one. Wow, what a good book. I'll hold on to that just in case. I don't care about the rest of that. There's nothing on that platform. Nope. So we're gonna go... Yeah, I kind of want to go down check out that body. I don't think there's anything... No, there's nothing here. Okay, what scroll is this? Hellfire? I did sort of use that to avenge my dead friend. Who are you? Dead adventurer. How did you get up here, buddy? But this is another placed body that you could just use as a endless container. Elemental burst, Feldman's trepidation. Oh, hi. Take them all. Okay, so the Kakuna one... actually worth it, even though we had to basically exchange a levitation potion for a worse levitation potion. But just being able to levitate is pretty good anyway. Do I have Luminous Ursala? I do, because you're the water-breathing thing. Moving on. So I think the next one we go to is... yeah, it's you. Oh. Hello, Kefka. Yeah, be afraid. My long blade just leveled up. Okay, you dropped down from up there. Which... again, I'm going to assume there might be something up there. But unfortunately, the collision of this game... oh. Oh. Nope, there doesn't seem to be anything up there. Okay. Then we'll just get going. Oh, there could be something down below. There is something down below. Ebony? Droy Curious. That's pretty good, actually. I mean, my light armor is much better than it. But that is better than Orcish. So Droy, I assume, is what we want to move on to. Definitely. We want to move on to Droid. I can't carry that with me at the moment. Yes, I can. I'm not going to wear that Curious because, you know, heavy armor. What we'll do is we'll sell that to Creeper. Because that's an easy 5,000 right there. What a good burial cave. Okay, you blocked me so many times. Okay, it's a little bit annoying to fight two of you at once because of the way I can get staggered. Stop blocking me! Rude. Fight me like a real bone boy. Okay, we got another dead adventure over here. I'm not really carrying anything I care about. Except that one lockpick. Come on. Come on. It's so comical how fast they move compared to their animation. I think I've decided at this point we're actually just going to loot the dead. The ethics and morals of it be damned. Satchman says medium armor is kind of underrated in this game without the add-on. That's the case for all of the games, though. Is that, until like Skyrim, where they start incentivizing the other armors better, there basically isn't much reason to not run heavy armor. Unless you aesthetically prefer medium or light. Or for roleplay reasons, you stick to light or medium. Ew. No, it's not as good as what we have at the moment. I was really expected to run into like another interesting thing here. Well, like, you know, they can't all be winners. But the droid armor is 38. Pretty good. Especially since we don't really have much in medium armor. I don't think we have much in any of the armors, actually. Like, heavy armor is my 29. Light, I think, is 36. So, we have some pretty decent armor values, but they're not amazing. And part of the reason for that is because I'm spreading all three armor types onto my character. So that all three armor types get raised. But that droid chest piece is very interesting. So it's just a shame that for reasons we'll get to way later, heavy armor tends to win pretty much all the time. Fragile Burial. This, I think, is the last one we have. Oh, it's very wet in here. I want to go... Oh, I want to go towards the giant glowing light because I'm basically a moth. Sushma said they went for light because the loot capacity frees up. Yeah, to be fair, that's another good reason. Is heavy armor, especially late heavy armor, is very, very heavy, but there are ways to get around that. If you don't want to take the steps to handle that, why is there just a random book in a chest right in the... That's got my attention. If you want to handle that, then yeah, it's a lot more convenient and a lot less work to keep light and medium, you know, viable. Hello, I just want to stand on this. Please stop sliding. Please, what am I sliding off of? Stand, thank you. Okay, it's trapped and it's locked. Spirit of the Daedra, Book of the Daedra. We'll take this because I don't think I've got one. Yeah, I think we were trying to hunt down a book like this, and we found something similar, but not this one. We'll probably read this during the next ad break. Because I'm really glad we actually now have a book to go over the Daedra. As I say, I think we found one before. It was somebody was trying to explain the Daedra and was giving their findings on it, but I don't think they actually covered a lot of it. At least it wasn't as thorough as I was expecting. Come on. Scuba? Yeah, I gotta honor my ancestors by giving them crack cocaine. Grandpa always loved a little bit of the snuff. Frenzy! Yes! Thank you. I guess I'll take the charm too. I just want to know what that other book is. And I don't want to have to waste a potion for it. I guess the only real complaint I have for Morrowind is... oh my god, the physics. It feels like I should be... I didn't even try jumping that time, and I just popped up. Oh my god, please don't just... Please. Please. Oh my... Oh! What a nice book. Oh, I'm definitely leveling up in this place. Again. Can we go down? We could go down. Oh, I got the wrong sword. Okay. What is this door to? Because a locked, trapped door always catches my attention. And my intrigue. So does a random skeleton just being stuck. It's always a good sign. You can't even get to me. I'm going to use the spear to kill you. Wait, are you a spellcaster? You would, wouldn't you? Hi, I'm gonna summon a friend, and then they're gonna get stuck up here as well. I can just let you just burn those spells down. Was that fun for you? Oh, your friend figured out teleportation, but you didn't, despite the fact that you're the spellcaster? Okay. Did you summon a regular skeleton? Really? Oh, he figured out how to move. Where did he go? That's actually a really good question. Where did he go? Okay, I might need to back out a little bit here. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna ring around the rosies a second. Hold on, I'm healing. Okay, let's go. Are you named? Wormlord. Hello, Wormlord. Legend Man, hello. Welcome in. I forgot to give you... That's 2 people I've not added to the thing yet. I need to try to remember to do that when we're done here. And then I need to double check. Okay, it's been dispatched. Do I have a thing? Oh, it's not out for delivery, but it is dispatched. Okay, that's fine. We don't need to take a break just yet. Legend says, lol, they came in at the right time. I wasn't expecting to suddenly see the Worm Lord stuck on a podium, but, welcome to Morrowind. Is that a bunch of glass? A glass tower shield is sick. Oh! I mean, we lose my main thing of healing. We don't lose my main thing of healing. Because I have so much money, I could make a new healing shield. I mean, okay, we do lose a bit of heavy, I'll admit. But... wow, that is good. You're over in Cambad. Oh no, what a shame. What are we getting rid of? I'm actually gonna get rid of the shield. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I wish I could force a camera pan on whim, but very happy with that. Tidy says the worms. They can't stop. The Worm Lord has nothing on the Worm King. The, I don't recognize the Worm King of the word go while I'm trying to look around here. Oh, that's another book we can... Mystery of Talara. Thank you for the illusion. See, that was worth it. That, you know, fought a boss, gained a bit of interesting... Is that an Ebony helmet? Ebony closed helmet. Well, I can't wear it. Because, you know, I'm beastkin. Oh, that's also worth it. Off they go. Suchman says hold tab. Oh, I didn't realize it was a free cam. I remember this being in Oblivion. I thought for some reason there wasn't one here. Let's put that shield back on. Look at it! I have to admit, the glass things have a really sick design in this game. I hate most of the glass equipment's aesthetic in Oblivion, and I don't remember much about it in Skyrim. But in this game, I love the really weird, ornate design to a lot of the glass equipment. Legendman says, excellent. Since when did worms get titles? I don't know. You'd have to ask them how their little, how their little society works. Because all I do is I walk in and I kill them. I just realized a little bit of a downside to me getting rid of that shield now is I don't have a way to heal outside of... Yeah, I can only heal by resting now. Oh, I see something enchanted. Oh. Try to do two at once, eh? Okay, it's not too bad, although I might need to back this up with a spear. Unless I can keep you stun locked. Come on, one hit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna rest scum this, I don't care. Regular Ancestor Ghost. What do you have? Is it just arrows? No, it's a hammer. I don't care about a hammer. We're not going down blunt. I'm already spending enough time as it is doing 2 weapons. You know, I'm not gonna do a third. Not yet, anyway. Legend says glass in Oblivion is weird. It really is. It's way too shiny, it's way too bright, and it's way too green. Like, in this game, it's sort of dulled down a bit, and it does look more like raw, like, material that's been sharpened. Whereas, yeah, it just looks really garish in Oblivion. But I also have that opinion for a lot of the color scheme of Oblivion too, so have fun on that opinion, I guess. Tidy says that the Worm King is Elder Scroll lore we're not going to talk about because it's below our pay grade. And also because the Worm King doesn't appear in this game, might be why I'm not remembering who they are. Yeah, hello? Thank you. So now that I haven't completely, there's a whole other section to this. Hold on. Hold on. What's over here? Well, apart from the obvious, which is more skeletons. That's it. I would say I can take both of you on, but I don't think I can. If Longblade can hit 80, I'll be very happy. I don't think that's happening this stream. Because my Longblade at the moment are all glass, and they have, like, no durability. Go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you. See, they're so polite. If you just keep repeating what you want, they'll eventually comply. This is...
Because it's about as stealthy as two skeletons fucking in a trash can.
I didn't realize we were looting a trash can. But here we are. You know what I'm surprised at? Is that glass... Oh, I guess no, there was ebony. I was going to say glass was the highest tier thing we found here. Given what we saw, but also what we've seen. I mean, I got this sick enchanted glass two-hander. We did find there is an ebony closed helm. We also found that real sick-ass glass tower shield. I, for some reason, was expecting to see an ebony weapon. Because I don't think we found any ebony weapons yet, but we have found a few places with ebony equipment. Anyway, hopefully the Ashlanders don't mind me just running through and yoinking a bunch of their ancestors' equipment. Lidgerman says Sir not appearing in this game is like Sir Holy Grail of Sir not appearing in this film. I haven't seen Monty Python Holy Grail in years. I probably should. Oh, I distracted myself there while trying to figure out the multiple calculus things I have to do in order to jump in this game. I think I've seen all of the Monty Python movies. What is it? You've got Life of Brian, you've got the Holy Grail, and then there's another one as well that I can't remember the name of it, but it goes through like the life and death of something. Maybe it might be called the Circle of Life and Death. It's the really weird one where like it's basically a bunch of different sketches put together as a movie to sort of try to tell a story, as opposed to the others where they... I am struggling to kill a Nyx hound. Allegedman says Flying Circus. I thought that was the TV series, as opposed to the movie. Because they have a TV series, which I've only seen some episodes of. I've not seen all of them. But, yeah, there is definitely a third movie, and it has, there's one bit where a bunch of doctors break into a house to repossess someone's organs. There's the sex education sketch. I'm trying to remember some of the other bits, too. Oh, my hat is broken. That just won't do. That just will not do. Actually, hold on. No, it bugs me enough. What is the name of that third movie? Monty Python movies. Oh, it's called The Meaning of Life. Yeah. The Meaning of Life is the final feature film they did. And it's a musical. I'm remember watching that one in a hotel. That was a wild experience. Where am I going again? Oh, a little bit further down. Except I really should get a new healing shield. And repairs. But I am from House Redoran, and I am going to do this through power of strength. Hi, Bullnetch. Oh, good boy. Stop trying to poison me. It won't work. Okay, a little bit concerned that I guess there might be a big hill in the way as to why I haven't seen Falasmaryron yet. Big hill in the way. Man, getting here was actually a little bit of a trek. I thought it was just going to be here and across. We ended up like going all the way to the coast and then down. Well, time for me to get my ass handed to me by whoever's infested this place. Come on. Splat the rat. Beautiful. I think I just saw something through the edge of this over here. Oh, right. This is occupied by 6th House. You're not part of the 6th House. Go away. So this being 6th House is going to be a bit of a... Oh, this could be an ordeal. Okay, this is going to be the Proption Chamber, which is always safe. I'm just going to look around here for loot. Of which there is none. Good to know. Okay. Put a save by there. Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We're going to read that Book of Daedra during the ad break, and then we're going to actually get into doing what we set out to do like 2 hours ago. Actually, I guess it'd be closer to an hour and a half ago, because we decided to do this after seeing Vivec. 6th House, there's some things I need to keep in mind here. I might actually need to use the spear. No? No, I actually might be okay. I mean, yeah, this is getting worn down, but if we can raise Longblade while we're here, this will be okay. Besides which, I think I need to raise Longblade anyway if I want to go do Legion stuff. I know I need to raise personality, speechcraft, and a bunch of other, like, social things we aren't using for Legion. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do. Not immediately anything coming to mind. Legend says, quest giver, kill 10 rats for a new hat. Actually, I think the ads just arrived, so me reading that was poorly timed, because I think a Legend gets hit by the ads, unfortunately. Speaking of which, the ads arrived. I said I was going to read a book. The Book of Daedra. Unless I've read this before, in which case, congratulations, we're going through a revision. Azura, the sphere whose dusk and dawn. The sphere is dusk and dawn, the magic in-between realms of twilight, known as Moonshadow, Mother of Rose, and the Queen of the Night Sky. Boethia, whose sphere is deceit and conspiracy, and the secret plots of murder, assassination, treason, and unlawful overthrow of authority. Glad that we got their sword. Clavicus Vial, whose sphere is the power of granting of power and wishes through ritual invocations and pact. Hermeus Mora, whose sphere is scrying the tides of fate of the past and future as read in the stars and heavens, and whose dominion are the treasures of knowledge and memory. Hircine, whose sphere is the hunt, the sport of Daedra, the great game, the chase, known as the huntsman and the father of man-beasts. Okay, we have read this before, because I came to the assumption that because Bloodmoon is about werewolves, that Hircine is going to turn up in Bloodmoon. Not that we've actually done anything to do with Bloodmoon yet, but that's my prediction for what that DLC is about, is we'll eventually be dealing with Hircine. Malakath, whose sphere is the patronage of the spurned and ostracized, and the keeper of the sworn oath and the bloody curse. Mehrunes Dagon, whose sphere is destruction, change, revolution, energy, and ambition. We have definitely read this before, because I go to Mephala when I don't know who this is. Mephala, whose sphere is obscure to mortals, known by the names Web Spinner, Web Spinner, Spinner, and Spider, as sure, cover as many things of Spinner as you can, whose only consistent theme seems to be the interference in the affairs of mortals for her amusement. Meridia, whose sphere is obscure to mortals, who is associated with the energies of living things. Molag Bal, whose sphere is the domination and enslavement of mortals, whose desire is to harvest the souls of mortals and to bring all mortal souls within his sway by spreading seeds of strife and discord in the mortal realms. Nemera, whose sphere is the ancient darkness, known as the Spirit Daedra, ruler of sundry dark and shadowy spirits, associated with spiders, insects, slugs, and other repulsive creatures, which inspire mortals with an instinctive revulsion. Nocturnal, whose sphere is the night and darkness, who is known as the Night Mistress. Perite, whose sphere is the ordering of the lowest orders of oblivion, known as the Taskmaster. Sanguine, whose sphere is hedonistic revelry and debauchery and passionate indulges of darker natures. Sheogorath, whose sphere is madness and those whose motives are unknowable. Since the ads are finished, I'm not going to read about the bit at the end here. We'll leave that for next time. Vermina, whose sphere is the realm of dreams and nightmares, and from whose realm issues forth evil omens. Ledgerman says, alright, they're going to go get their laundry done and make lunch. Have a good day. CVCU chat. Thank you for dropping by, Ledgerman. I did reply to your Discord message. I haven't checked Discord really until today, because I've been really busy over the weekend. But yeah, I have replied to it, don't worry. I've seen it. I don't know if you've seen the reply, because I also don't check Discord while I'm live. Outside of extreme cases. That makes it sound really weird, extreme cases. Why have I got a... Oh. Interesting. Interesting. How many times am I going to say, oh, interesting, as I look at my messages? But I hope you have a good rest of the week, if I don't get to catch you during your streams. I hope you have a good day. Am I kidding you? Okay, well, I have many questions.
Outlander, I haven't much time.
You don't know me, what do I want? Heard any good rumors? Thank you for letting me read your book without getting aggressive. Okay, I thought that might have been a thing on the floor.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm gonna guess you are related to a quest. Watch me never remember about this until it's like, oh, the quest tells me to go to Falasmaryron, and I go, oh! And then everything gets revealed. Alright, let's kill a member of the 6th house. Oh, let's get jumped from the word go. Let's go. I need to not loot anybody while I'm here. Don't ask why. That will become revealed when I want to reveal it myself. But we need to not... Basically, I need to minimize the amount of contact I have with things in here. Oh, what a good hit. Down you go. I especially need to not touch you guys too much. Sorry, did you hit me? Because I couldn't even tell that was an attack animation. Do you just naturally damage me as you walk closer? What is that? Oh, really? I'm gonna loot you. Oh, right. You're the guy I came here to try and find. And you're in full glass because you're a buoyant armature. Right. Cool. Do I have any bit of equipment that I can replace with light? I believe the only light I have is Pauldron. And the hat. Right? That's medium. I can't wear boots. Yeah, no, I can't wear any of this. But I do need to bring his ring back, correct? This is the boy in Armature. Get his ancestor ring and return it to the family. Cool. I'm glad I looted that thing out of, like, principle then. I guess I can look in here too. I'll take all of that. Although I probably shouldn't. My weight is going to skyrocket. I'm just gonna... We're gonna use the Proplion room as a medic camp, basically. Or I can just step outside. Don't do it! It's just an innocent boy. Alright, back in. I was kind of hoping that we'd run into the boy in Armature and he'd be, like, trapped somewhere, and that we'd be able to clear this with a friend. But, turns out he sucks. Because he must have died really early and he just got his body dragged. There's no way he made it to the Dagoth. Ruh-roh. Pull this back so the other guy doesn't join in as well. Oh, are you the Dagoth I gotta kill? If you are, it's gonna say journal updated when I drop you. What is... I gotta check his name. Dagoth Tanis? You're Ganel, okay. You're a sleeper, this is fine. Behold my sharp sword. Okay, there's still enemies on this level. I would assume Dagoth Tanis is further in. In fact, I think I know what model they might have. We are going to full clear this, though. Oh, hi, that's a really fun room. I think I just found Dagoth Tanis. I think they just found me. Okay. That's not too bad. I kind of want to split this guy away from the other one. Okay, he's just using poison. Let's go. I was hoping there would be a second. Go away. Shit, he switched. Oh wow, that burns for a long time. That is Dagoth Tanis. I might actually need the spear, just for the consistent hits.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Well, the good news is that he just killed those for me. You, I need to kill because, God, it was annoying you just walking in at the end. The problem is Dagoth Tanis is absolutely stacked, and I don't have many ways to deal with him. Oh, especially if he's whipping out magic like that. I've got to get lucky with high damage rolls. I just need one more good hit. One hit. There we go. I am gonna loot him too. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna take it. So, I guess I could talk a little bit about the sick house now. As the influence of Dagoth spreads, there will be sleepers who will become dreamers. The dreamers being the crazy regular people we saw over here, which I don't mind touching them. Although it's probably still a little bit risky to do it. And then as dreamers stick around too long, eventually their face will actually just cave in. I am actually going to start looting this because I think the items themselves are going to be okay. But yeah, their face will sort of start to cave in. I think I've killed someone near a candle so we can look at it. And then as they go through the ranks of the house, it's kind of hard to tell. Can I crank that brightness? For all the good that did, no. Wait, don't... Ah, you don't make a light spell. Do I have something here that makes light? Do I have light? I don't even have light as a regular spell. See, I thought for some reason we picked up something that did, like, make light. That's luck. Ah, shame. But yeah, their faces will sort of cave in a bit. And then, I believe as they move up the ranks, they will eventually get tentacle, or a tentacle coming out. And then the higher the rank, the more tentacles. And eventually, when they hit the rank of Dagoth, you'll get that weird hulking giant creature that has multiple tentacles spewing out of its face. Which is a sight, to say the least. Do we have anything else interesting over here? Nope, more Corpus. Sushma says the music room? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it would fit for, like, a blade rave. I'm sure I would want to, like, visit this sort of a place that had giant tentacle things all over the place. I'm not touching the bells. Pretty bad idea. I'm not going to touch the bells. I could loot something. Oh, the ash statues? Let's not touch those either. Tali says the discotheque. Isn't that also the French word? No, I'm thinking bibliothèque. I was about to say, isn't that the French word for library and the Spanish word for... Actually, I think it's a few different languages word for library. I have, like, no... Okay, I think he is dead. I was say, I have, like, no health. I should not be walking forwards. Was this just a dead end? Yep, that's collapsed in. There was a doorway down. I want to go look down. Sushma says the meat closet. Yeah, the corpus meat all over the place, which is horrific. I don't think that's edible. At least it's not edible for us, and I don't want to try it. We're not doing it. Sushman also says cat species have infinite Knight's Eye on self spell, but I'm a lizard. Correct. So I'm navigating through vibes. Oh, welcome to the sewers. Which is... I don't want to go looking through sewers, but we're going to, because I can see there's another ash guy over here. Ooh. Ooh. Why did you fall over? Yeah, so Ash Slave is... They're not inducted into the faction properly. Your face is caved in. Please fall backwards. Please fall backwards. Okay, or don't. But it's kind of hard to make out. I do appreciate that. But if you look, you can kind of make out where there's a gap where the eyes should be. And that is eventually where the tentacles will come from. You know what? Just heal yourself? Rude. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's definitely nothing down here that I would like. Oh, is that a priest? That's a priest. So yeah, here you go. Here's one guy who's... Are you called a priest? It's kind of hard to make out if you are called a priest. But yeah, the face collapses in, a giant proboscis tentacle pops out. If I pick up a disease here, I pick up a disease here, because I can't remember if you are called a priest. You're also called Deo. That's annoying. Because I thought you were just called, like, Ash Priest. Some of you guys are named as well. The more of you I kill, the better. But, again, I don't think I'm wrong in remembering that the higher up in the house you get, the more tentacles. Which is why I like being House Redoran, because no tentacles. Not that I think you can join House 6th House. Maybe it's a thing you can do in open Morrowind. Just heal up in the sewers. Sashman says in Slavic languages, the word equivalent to bibliotech means library. Yeah, it's really interesting how a lot of... Oh, I've got to go through the sewer pipe. Okay. Sorry, trying to figure out how I get across. It's really interesting how some words are cognitive across multiple languages. I say, like, bibliotech for, like, French, German, Spanish, apparently also for Slavics. Which is interesting. Because normally, when you think of a language, you'd be like, oh, every word has its own word. If that makes any sort of sense. You know? That there wouldn't be a shared... I think the word is cognate, even. I think is when a word is shared between languages. Which is also where things like the joke of, oh, English is just like 5 languages in a trench coat comes from, because it's basically comprised of cognate words. And then rearranged in ways that don't make sense if you're from a language that would use that word normally. Don't worry, I'm gonna free you from this mortal coil. You don't have to suffer anymore. Stop suffering. Stop suffering. Stop suffering. I have done amazing work today. Okay, the rat over there also wants to stop suffering. Don't worry. I release you. Sally says the more tentacles and not in a fun way. Yeah, if we were playing some sort of like squid creature, I'd appreciate the additional tentacles for the additional things we could do, like fight more people at once. That is a really chill skeleton, which I don't know how well that's going through on stream, but it's right there. Oh, hold on, this rat wants the smoke too. There we go. I'm really glad we raided that tomb place to get this sword. Hello, corpse. Can't all be winners. Sorry, have I aggroed like a slaughterfish? Why the music cut? Probably a slaughterfish. But we've done what we set out to do here, which is kill Dagoth Tanis. And was there another thing I had to do near Margan? Oh wait, the Propleon Index. Yes, I remember that. The Propleon Index. Which means we can go home. We can go home and not have to worry. Okay. Since I'm going to be selling things, let's think about this. Why have I got a Newt Scale Cuirass? Right, because it's weight 9, but value 100. Okay. Weapons-wise, we're holding on to this just in case it's needed for a quest, because it's a named thing of Soul Centipede. We need this repaired big time. We were selling something. You. For the 5,000 gold that's going to give me. Then we need to put a healing spell on this glass tower shield, and I'm not doing it myself. I'm going to pay for it. Oh yeah, we do have 8 now. Kick ass. This is also going to get me 500 gold, which is nice. I love the stockpile. Gold brand! Hello. I love the stockpile of just, like, gems. 8 grand. 14 greater. Beautiful. We have a bunch of notes over here. Let's put Spirit of the Daedra away. Progress of Truth. I need to keep this because we found this somewhere, but I don't remember where we found it, and I don't know who it's for. Indrel Rathrion. Right, I sort of stole this, and then we still haven't found the scuba pipe person. And again, that also seems important, so we'll just keep that on us as well. I'm really tempted, actually, to throw all the scrolls into a box. Probably should throw a lot of this into boxes. I still have Processus Vitellius's ring. I have 32 ash yams. I have 32 ash yams. Oh boy. Cool. Don't need all that bone meal. I want to keep the gems on me in case I decide to, you know, suddenly need money. Got the dry wax off as well. That's a good enough amount of weight. I no longer have the holy tower. No, what a shame. Sashman asks, do I have lockpicks bound to a key? Yes, I have lockpicks on 6. I have probe on 7. It does do a really weird thing with this, which I think might be why you're asking. Which is that when you use a lockpick or a probe, and then you switch off and switch back, it will get a fresh one, because you've bound a fresh lockpick to the key. Sometimes it doesn't do that, sometimes it does do that. That's why we have some that are like 22 use, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24. But... sorry, they're all probes? Do I not have any more lockpicks left? Oh, they're over here. But when it runs out, you can hit the hotkey again, and if there is a damaged one, it usually grabs it. My neighborhood is becoming very unsafe. But, yeah, I have both of them bound. And it's also why I like stockpiling them, is just because I just go, yep, cool, I have however many 100 attempts at, or hundreds of attempts at opening something. And then, very rarely, I think only once have we ever bought and stockpiled a bunch of lockpicks and probes. I think the rest of the time, we just sort of keep going. Suchman asks, the ring from Cwningen from a dead tax collector? Yep, I keep forgetting to give it to the woman in the lighthouse. And then I keep looking at it going, I should probably head back and give that to the woman in the lighthouse. And then, like every stream we have of this, I get distracted and we end up not doing it. Although I do have another incentive to go back to Cwningen. So what we'll do is... I gotta go talk to the lady in here who's handling the Stronghold. And just to make sure that that quest she asked me to go to Vivec for is done. So then that kicks off the timer for the Stronghold again. I believe I have to like keep bouncing between the two of them to keep it going. Then I'm gonna go to Cwningen. Then we're going to do the enchantments. Enchantment. Sorry. I don't think there's another thing I want to do. Am I wearing like an enchanted necklace? No. Why? I am. The Amulet of Shadows. Oh, I need to go to Caldera anyway to raise money. Oh, and we're also about to, if you couldn't guess, do a whole bunch of armor and speechcraft. Well, mercantile, but still. Because a lot of my equipment needs repairs. Hello. I would like your 39 hammers, please. Value at 20. That means I need to pay 580? Is my math off? My math is off. 20, 40, 60, 80. So you're overcharging me by 43. Actually, you overcharged me by more than 43. We're going to bring it down to 800. Cute. And then options. Armorer is at 13. That's not going to stay that way for long. The highlight of every time I try and do this is just seeing how quickly I can just mash my mouse button. Okay, armor is definitely leveled up at least once. Yeah, it was at 13. It might hit 15, actually. We have so much to repair. No. How close? Not very. How many hammers? We burned through 11 hammers. Hello. I'll just sell these back to you for a value of 260. Right. I'd also like to sell this back to you. It says for a value of 20. We're actually going to go for a value of 10. Come on. Okay, let's probably tank the disposition all the way. Yep. Then I'll give it to you for 7. Wow, you just really don't want to play ball today, do you? 6. There we go. Sashma says the picks and probes weigh £1 each, if they recall correctly. It probably does have some sort of weight to it, but as sort of evidenced by the fact I keep carrying a whole lot of stuff I don't need to be carrying. I'm not great at my weight management. Despite the fact that I'm now loading everything into milk. Sashman also says, oh god, the woman's still in her stock clothing? Yeah, I just use her for hammers. All the things I actually sell that have value, they go to Creeper. Which is why we need to drop off at Caldera. Sashma says in their game she's wielding all sorts of mismatched armor they looted in Almacivi Intervention Raiders Valthrone. That's, if I didn't have Milk as my home, I would probably be using Altamiri Intervention sometimes, but because Milk is so close, it's absolutely fine. I may end up using Almsivy even, for when we're in Telvanni territory, because that is a little bit too sparse for my liking. But we haven't got to touch any of that anytime soon.
My time is precious,
so make it quick. In I go. Just to get my house further along. Oh, is my hat back on? How dare I? Put that hat back on. Lower door, upper door. Lower door. Right? Yep. Wrong one? Oh, right. No. You were the one who gave me the approval. You're not the builder. The builder is... It's one of these. Is it upper? Yes, Gallus can do. Galsa can do. Foundations of my stronghold are complete. If I wish to build the next stage of the stronghold, must hire guards to garrison the stronghold. What do you mean by hire guards? Perseus, Mercius, and the local guild of fighters. They usually know of a few Redoran fighters out of work. Okay, so who was I doing the quest for saving the person then? Oh, it was a person. So I was along the right lines of it being stronghold related, but I went to the wrong person. That's actually really convenient for us because we need to head over there anyway for the Mages Guild. Do I want to do the enchantments? Since I'm going to be over there for, you know, Fighters Guild guy. Do I want to do the enchantments now? I keep saying plural, but I don't think we're doing more than one. And if I do, who do I want to do it with? Because I think I know where I can buy a good quality, as in like the soul in it is good. Not necessarily that it is good quality. You'll see what I mean when we get there. But I think I know where I can buy a pre-enchanted soul gem, or pre-filled soul gem even, that I can use for a really nice heal. Do I have the spell for healing? We're looking for restoration. I got resist. Recall, resist, spell absorption, I need to get a... I actually need to buy the spell. Oh, hold on. No, let's go do...
You shouldn't be here.
Shut up. Let's go do the thing over here first. That's not the guy I need. Hello. Hire guards. Okay, that's done. We'll go check in once we get back to Altarune. Rather than just, you know, yo-yo it right now. If you don't have a restoration spell here, I can check in at...
Plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
Isn't there like a temple downstairs here? What do we got for spells? Whole bunch of bound. I'll take light. So you don't have any. There is a temple here, so I can go talk to them if I don't find one. Same as I still do need to keep an eye open for Frenzy. I'll take the Night Eye as well, actually, because that's going to be convenient for us later on. Okay. I seem to remember you sell spells. Okay, clearly I'm wrong. Just you two? You do training, which is not what I'm looking for. This is just travel over here. That's actually a... Hold on. I didn't even find an enchanter here. Never mind. Let's go to... I need to go to Caldera to sell stuff.
You want something?
Yeah, I do. You're the enchanter, which is convenient because I need to speak to you anyway. Not persuasion. Not persuasion. Sound, chameleon, charm, invisibility. Okay. Feather, I kind of need. Thank you. You are the alchemist.
Let's do
You...
business.
Oh. None of you have what I need.
I'm listening.
Right. We're gonna zoom this way. I'm also gonna try to rack my brain as to where else we can go to speak to temple people to potentially get a restoration spell.
What say you?
Is there anyone in Balmora
Say your
might? Because I'm thinking for Imperial Temple. Hello. You still have all the stuff here? That too. I wish you would just... There we go. Set a max by default. Come back to you and like...
Say your business.
I just saw the book there and was like, why is there a book? Look at it. Speechcraft has been improved because... Oh god, do I need to raise that? The Imperial Cult of Talos, or whatever it's called, is not going to be in Balmora. It's going to be in the fort outside of it.
Outlander, what do you want?
I got the rock.
Out of fair price.
Oh, God. I'm not going to hunt down Divath Fear anywhere near now. For as little context as possible, we have to go talk to him as part of the main quest, so that can wait until then. And then I'll probably spend so long getting to that point, I'll forget I need to go there, and we'll have to head back to it at some later point anyway. You do, however... Oh, you're rank locked. Of course you are. Take me to... I'm not going to Vivec to buy a spell. Yeah, no, restoration's not going to be the sort of thing I think I can buy at a mage guild.
Warm greetings. The Basmers.
I definitely think that's going to be like Cult of Talos. Oh, you're not going to talk to me because of the skooma? Shame.
Yes, Sargonian. What do you want?
Off we go. I might as well see if I can, what enchantments I can do at the moment. You sell winged 60,000. That's a bit too high for my liking. Yeah, the problem is they're extortionate.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. I thought I heard something.
Yeah, you're about to. Where's my... No, it's a ring. Ring of Aversion. Rope.
horse thief.
That didn't work.
What is this about? What was that?
You're gonna get pissed when I immediately, hey, we're gonna do some enchanting. Don't worry about it, but I've got this really sick Grand Soul Gem. Okay. As for the item, it needs to be my Glass Tower Shield. Cast when used. Oh, I have a Restore Health. Okay, cool. Restore Health. Self. Magnitude. If I remember right, this is like, I can go up to the 45 on it. Okay, but the price is gonna like skyrocket. Duration, I think, is the main reason as to why that climbs so much. Restore 20 health. Cast charge of 3. Honestly, if I go 20, is that basically the same cost? It is. $5,000 gold for, if I'm remembering this right, that's going to be 100 casts of Restore Health. I also remember that there are a few exploits you can do for this, where it's like, if you throw a really cheap enchantment on for the first bit, and then you can do whatever you want for the second, it weights the cost down significantly. Let's see if I remember that right, actually. Delete that. Give me... I think it's Soul Trap you have to use. Oh no, this is how you make it permanent. Right? There are a few really weird exploits involving enchantment. And I've not relearned what they are because we're not really going to be diving into enchantment until we try to break the game. But there's a few things like, I swear, let's say, I think you can reduce the cost of enchantment by deliberately ordering things in a certain way, but also, I think if you start with Soul Trap, I think it has to be Touch or Target. I don't remember which one it is. And I think I remember using this for Conjuration. It would check the duration of the Soul Trap, and then not check the duration of the other spells. So then they would keep their effect in play. Which, if that is the case, the really cheap, scummy thing I could do here is basically give myself ridiculous regeneration. But I'm not going to do that because that's game-breaking, and as I say, I don't want to touch the game-breaking bits until way later. But there is something with... I remember there being something with Soul Trap. But we'll leave that by there for a second, just because that's 970, whatever it is. No, see, it hasn't really changed the value, so I guess I'm misremembering that bit. Man, actually, you know what? Since we're doing a little bit of enchantment now, I'm going to look up what that exploits are. Where is it? That's how you power level it. That's not what we need. How to enchant. Oh, interesting. They might recognize that I've stolen this gem. Well, if it does, we'll just load them. Off we go, I guess. But... yeah, I remember if we want to do our own enchantments that are good, we're going to have to break a lot of numbers. Not constant effect. Want souls. All the gems. Charlie says all the calculations. Yeah, there's so much that goes into it. It's actually kind of hilarious. I don't want the enchantment formulas. I don't want compounding effects. There's so much information to read for this. Bugs. Constant effect bound item trouble. Not what I need. Oh, that's exploiting switching constant effect, because you need to have a certain soul value for that in the first place. There are some problems with multiple enchantments. You make an amulet with... there we go, 1 second in duration. Oh, it fails if it's set to 1 second. Okay. Well, I'm not about to try and speed read through the entirety of the exploits and everything else. If it's not there on that page, I'm not going to care. Sure, let's find out. We'll do restore health, self, 20, 20. What am I going to call this? Wounds aren't real. You gonna get mad?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Shame. So we can't use the...
From where do you hail, friend?
Might as well drop that then. That's okay. We run into enough Daedric shrines anyway that I could just bring my own Grand Soul Gem. I was just kind of hoping that we'd be able to use one here and not have to go through the steps of doing it. Actually, I'm going to take this with me. I'm going to sell it. Sashma says, I will take your tail as my prize. I actually didn't catch what they said at the bottom because like 3 dialogue boxes popped up at the same time. Finally.
I've heard a lot about...
So, we can add to the list of goals we need to do. I need to go get one of my Grand Soul Gems, bring it with me to somewhere that I could potentially get... Do I have a Soul Trap spell? Pretty good chance as well. Because Mysticism is one of my main skills! Aren't I a clever boy? Sadanine. Yeah, we basically need to carry a Grand Soul Gem with me, and I need to pin something to it. Which is almost certainly going to be at a Daedric Shrine, because that's usually, not always, but usually is where the best souls tend to be. There is another thing I could do. which is something I was going to leave to the showcase, but there is another way to just basically not have to worry about trying to find souls. You can just make them.
Walk when you can ride?
Take me to Saint Denis.
We make a special trip just for
for
you.
you.
Same low price.
Alright, let's go give the grieving, well, soon to be... Ow. Thank you for the acrobatics. Soon to be grieving... girlfriend? Partner? Thing? A reason to cry? Sashma says soul trapping is a game-breaking free money glitch. They mean profitable occupation. Enchanting and alchemy specifically have so many ways they make the game break itself. It's hilarious. Which is why I've limited it through a few ways. But you'll know that we've removed those limits when I start raising these significantly. Because, yeah, enchantment needs to hit like 4,000, and I think intelligence also has to hit like 4,000 for me to be enchanting anywhere near as good as the person we can't use their own Grand Soul Gem for. I have a ring. Still can't believe he's gone. Thank you for 2 health potions. Not worth the 240 gold it would have been to sell them, or sell the ring, but... You know, we do some good work sometimes. This also means until I do the Grand Soul Gem thing, I don't actually have a shield I can use. Look at him, walking around free. Even though his house is a den of criminality. I mean, look at this. Look, he's got skooma. He's got some thief ring. He's got a random date. He sleeps with a spear. He's so deep in the skooma as well. Actually, I've already done that one. Yeah, he already has a... You know what? What, actually? Where is it? I don't want all 3 of them. Give me 1. And then... Give me another one. He's so addicted to the skooma. It's just everywhere. He really should seek help, but he's too deep. He ruins his life and his friends' lives. He needs to be stopped. He's even committed theft against the Mages Guild. Crazy. The one time we went to Caldera and look what he did. Sorry, one time we went to Balmoral and look what he did. I know what you've done. You're not gonna get away with it. There will be a reckoning, Vargoth. Addicted to the skooma and stealing 60,000 gold in value from the Mages Guild. Ooh. You best sleep with your eyes open. Suchman says charge gems are worth tons of money. They are. Look at how much that Winged Twilight was worth. And I've had this complaint before. I'm going to raise it again. It is really stupid how inflated the money values are in this game, considering that the Creeper is the only merchant we found that has 5,000 gold. Everyone else has only like a few hundred. While I'm here, do I want to go to Pelagayad actually to... No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I would like to travel... Where the fuck am I going? Hold on, I forgot what the plan was after we did the enchantments. Get the fighters. Vivec, I gotta go turn in that quest.
Where would you like to go?
Anywhere but here. We're gonna leave here via the Mages Guild. Talia says, is he in too deep and he's trying to keep above his head instead of going under? There's no way he can keep his head above the reckoning of the wrath that's going to come down on him eventually. Suchman asks, am I not selling important alchemical ingredients to a fellow Mages Guild member? I'm stockpiling alchemical ingredients. Because I will also be the alchemist. Although I have neglected the Mages Guild quests for basically since we got them. I'll need to check in again with her to see what it is that she wants. Because we did do the go grab the mushrooms one, but I don't think we've done the third quest she has. We did the second one where it's like steal something or plant something inside of her drawer, which is why she gets distracted. But we haven't done the other one, and it's gonna be so far back in the list. Actually, hold on. Mages Guild, right? 4 types of flowers. She wants gold canet, stone petal, willow around Lake Amaya, which is near Palagayat. If I had decided to go over to do the thing I was thinking of, we would do that as well, but we'll wait. We have more important Redoran things to do. You don't have a helmet. Who are you? Interesting. I'm in the right canton, right? I am. Cool. He is dead and I have the ring. Do I have an ancestor ring of my own? Although I'm an outlander, I now have a familial ancestor's ring. Look at that. What's that? I just got given an item that allows me to summon a creature for free without having to worry about conjuration as a skill. Haha. Do you have any other duties? Okay, now we're being hard-gated by the Strongholds. That is actually good to know. Let's arrive at about 55 seconds. I'm going to put that ring on. That's Fortify Conjuration. Where's the ring? There it is. And then... You know what? During this little ad break, we're going to do it. The little trick. So, Soul Trap only cares if the target is alive. Doesn't care how the target was made. Doesn't care anything at all about anything like that. So if I summon a ghost, and then I realize I don't have the stamina for this, and we go to Soul Trap, which is now 63%, not anything higher. We Soul Trapped it. And now if I go with this, why can't I hit it? There we go. Provided I've done that right, I should now have a trapped soul. I don't have a trapped soul. I'm a genius. Oh, unless the patches fix that exploit? It might have fixed the exploit. Or it might just be that you can't get anything off of an Ancestor Ghost. If it's not been fixed, you can do Soul Trap on a conjured creature and then trap its soul. Which is how you can use a summon for, I believe it's the highest value soul in the game. Or the highest value soul, I think, in the game is in a summon, and you can use that to fill Grand Soul Gems. But more importantly, and this is a Daedric artifact I have talked about before, so I don't mind bringing it up again, Azura's Star counts as Grand Soul Gem. So what you can do is summon the creature, Soul Trap it, put it in the star, use the star, summon another creature, and you can get that loop going, and that's how you can basically enchant your own gear whenever you want to, however much you want to. The problem is, though, that you have to, as I say, boost your enchantment skill so high. So it ends up becoming prohibitively expensive if you don't do that. And if you do that, you need alchemy to do it. kind of. There's a feedback loop you have to do to get it working in the first place. Once you've got the feedback loop up to the right place, you can then basically fire off an enchantment to put you where you need to be, and then loop it. It's a really, really fun little thing you can do. Where am I going next? I know the ads are rolling. Do I actually have any other conjuration spell? No. I got scrolls. I don't think any of these summon. No. Oh, I have a scamp. Okay, hold on. To be fair, a scamp might not fit in a lesser soul gem. Do that. Don't think it fits. Nah, it might be patched. Might be patched. Talia says, Azure Star is the only gem that can get all the souls without a problem, right? Or a black soul gem's a thing in Morrowind? Granted, the Morrowind knowledge is showing. I don't think black soul gems are in Morrowind. They are a thing in Oblivion, and it's Skyrim, where you can choose to corrupt Azure Star and have it be a black soul gem container. Which there is no downside to doing for Azure Star, because it, if I remember right, there is no real benefit to leaving Azure Star pure in Skyrim, because humans always count as Grand Soul, so you just walk in anywhere and you just start just clapping souls. I think for an achievement you might need to leave the Azure Star pure, but otherwise, yeah. I need to figure out what I'm going to do now. Stronghold, we got the guards. Oh, I need to go... Obviously, I need to go check in with the person then, so we need to travel back to Elthrune. I'm going to do that through Recall. You know what? I'm also going to experiment here, too. Give me... one Grand Soul Gem. I want to see if it is a case of whether the soul is too big, or if it's a case of it is patched and it just doesn't work like I thought it did anymore. Give me a scamp belt. It's soul trapped. It's a waste of a grand soul, but it works. And also 20,000 on that from 200. But again, it's a waste of a grand soul, so I'm not going to do it. But I think I remember where the Azura Shrine is. I think I've pointed out a few times that it's like, without like immediately just moving the mouse to it. It's East Coast, if I remember correctly. And it's one of those things like, just like me not leveling enchanting and me trying to avoid doing like alchemy. I'm gonna leave that until we start doing things like break Morrowind. Until that point, we're gonna try to do this kind of normal, and I'm going to need... I'll leave Soul Trap on for the time being. Actually, since I haven't got the shield... Actually, do I have any gym feeders with me? If I do, it's going to be a stupidly high amount. I love how I can't just click into the middle. 6, 2... No, I don't have any gem, not gym. Okay, in that case, you can get replaced with regular Soul Trap, because I do need to cast that anyway to raise that. That's mysticism, thank you. Suchman says, you mean the ones that other sellers refuse to look at? No. It's magically all the weird illegal things I find end up in Fargoth's house. I think he keeps stealing from me somehow. Because he's just that good of a thief. If he really dedicated himself to something other than, you know, being a thieving bastard, he might actually achieve something in life. But unfortunately, Fargoth decides that he's going to put his talents to use of stealing skooma, Daedric hearts, and Grand Soul Gems, while living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere on the coast. Really, Fargoth has done this to himself, and he is not going to turn himself around. So at some point, I'm going to have to go deal with Fargoth. But we'll keep giving him chances to improve himself. I even ratted him out to the police, and they did nothing. He must have something on them. Maybe he's got them all hooked on skooma. Maybe that's why he keeps stealing it from me. Thinking about black soul gems, I think, if I remember right, they're really awkward to make in Oblivion. Because I think you have to do it on a specific day at a specific night. I think you do get to make them in bulk, but the it's only like once every like 30 days or whatever it is you can make black soul gems. Enchanting is a little bit lit in Oblivion. It's better in Skyrim. It's much better here because they didn't try and balance it. Let's be honest. Right, let's try and raise a little bit. Raise that acrobatics a bit so I can actually jump more in a dungeon. But also I think we are close to level 14. Yeah, we're kind of close. Sussman says there's a funny bug with high disposition of the vendor. Yeah, there's a lot of really weird things with how it calculates a lot of things in this.
Is there something I can do for you?
For example, and again, I'm speaking purely from normal Morrowind, which is what we're playing, as opposed to open Morrowind, which I think fixes a lot of things like this. Did you know you can never get above, I think it's 75% pickpocket chance? You just flat out can't. Doesn't matter what you do. And it's because of the way that... You got the wrong one. I don't remember specifically if it's because it incorrectly makes you roll twice if you succeed, as opposed to rolling twice if you fail, or if it's something along those lines, but it basically, if you succeed, it then tries to... Well, if you would succeed, you would roll again, and thus makes it 50%. Which then means your overall chance is only ever going to be up to 75. So it doesn't matter how good your sneak is or security is, it doesn't matter what you do, you will always have a 25% chance to fail at minimum. Which is why we need Frenzy. What other ones are there? The disposition one, if I remember correctly, is... If the disposition is too high with a vendor, they actually raise their prices, as opposed to lowering them. Which is crazy.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Okay. The next phase of construction is underway. So now we need to find something to do for the meantime. Let's think. I've mentioned Pelagayad. We could go do Pelagayad. What else could we do? Alder Redania. Oh, that's what I gotta do for you. Rescue Danza, but I don't remember who gave me that. Did I not find better in Gilladren? Well, I guess we're gonna go to Margan. I thought we'd done that one. Or is it just that there's a lot of quests where it's like, someone's gone missing on the way to Margan, please go find them, and I just blended it together. That's probably the case. Suchman says if they like you, base item price tanks, you get offered very little money for the stuff you're bringing in.
Well met, friend.
Oh, they do that as well? I thought it was just the discount rate ends up breaking and it actually swings the other way. I guess... No, I guess it's not the same, but, like, it's still a little bit of a problem. Imagine, like, oh, I got, like, 4,000 golds worth of equipment and they buy it for 10. Although, you could use that to level your mercantile. I need to find a way to level my speechcraft, and it might just be I just fortify it and then we just walk up to people and insult the shit out of them. I'm not walking to Margan. I'm gonna travel. I have the money. So I'm gonna look at the map. Margan.
We make a special trip just
for you.
Same low
price. Okay, I want to check that because I keep looking over to the side and going, what is this? Is this a house? Is this a familial tomb? Cough at me. Huline's hut. Well, Huline has a bit of a flying problem. Well. Okay, Huline might have a bit more than just a flying problem. Why is there a scamp in your house? Why is there a key to this? Guys, I don't think Huline's alive. Doors of the Spirit. Oh, did you try and conjure something and your dumbass opened up a portal to Oblivion? You fucking idiot.
Can you ask your question quickly?
You're not even the right person. The scamp did everything you told him, but then he tricked you. He wasn't really under control. He started tearing the place up, took all your clothes, and locked you in the closet. I wanted to be a real-life sorcerer, not just Huline's apprentice for the rest of your life. I wanted to prove you could summon a scamp. Oh, okay. I've just done a Mage's Guild quest without even realizing it. That's what's happened. Sure thing, buddy. I'm just gonna loot the place. See, that's why I like exploring. Sometimes you find really funny things like that. Other times you walk outside and you get harassed. I don't care. It's gonna come down out here eventually. Okay, so we also need to think of... Hi. I need to think of Daedra that I need to prioritize.
I can tell.
For the Grand Soul Gem. Obviously, Winged Twilight. I think we've seen a Golden Saint before. I'm pretty sure we have actually seen literally one Golden Saint. We'd have to go to the temple for this quest. Or... I'm trying to think of some other high-end Daedra, and it's... I'm coming up blank. Maybe...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't think the Atronachs are weighted differently in terms of soul value. I don't think so, anyway. It might be that maybe the Flame Atronach is lower down. Dremora Lord, if we eventually run into those, I think...
That slave.
Oh, hi. Yeah, you actually. I'm gonna take your soul. If you're a pilgrim, read the rock. Mehrunes Dagon held this rock high above the Dunmer. Vivec taunted Mehrunes Dagon, so the Dagon threw the rock at the Vivec instead of the people. Your threats are weak like your... Yeah, I know. The whole thing here is I'm supposed to, like, taunt the shit out of you and then you kick my ass, right? Feast on my marrow. Find words from the one born of the wrong into the Gua. Yeah, I've had this dialogue before.
Where is that slave?
We didn't get a target. Is it resisting? Okay, well, he looks like he's affected, so I'm just gonna kill it. It kept saying it didn't get a target, but then it had the effect on him, so that was weird. Anyway, it's dead. That was nice. That was a fun time, right? Baden. There we go. Suchman says the solution is easy. Either permanently drop the seller's disposition or annoy the seller temporarily by making several dozen refused offers. Yeah, that's sort of like how you do it, but for now, I don't have to worry about that sort of issue. Later on, I'll just be sat there, just forcing an offer through until it either goes through or it doesn't. Suchman asked, did I trap the soul? I hit multiple times, and I guess he kept resisting it, because despite having the effect on him, it kept saying that it didn't get a target. But then it did have the effect on him, so it was like, well, I'm just going to go with the idea that maybe it has. But there'll be other souls.
Do you want something?
Demanding tribute for the esteemed noble Bindin Gilderan or some such. Didn't know of any Redoran noble by other names. Passed the report along. Go west out of Margan along the road towards the mountains. Head south on the... Oh, towards my stronghold? I actually think we've seen this guy.
You have my attention now.
Oh, unless the Dremora doesn't count as a Dremora, it counts as like a... Hold on. This is touch, right?
I'm waiting.
Die, Fetcher!
Spell did not get a target. That's what it was. I think it's because technically that counted as a normal NPC, not as a Daedra. Maybe. We'll have to... Is it really touch? Do I not have really, like, reach to the... I might actually need to go get some of the scrolls out of milk. Sashma says probably the special Daedra count as technically humanoid. Yeah, that's the thing. Which also means, I think that confirms there are no black soul gems in this game. Because otherwise we would have been able to soul trap it. I guess that was introduced in Oblivion. Hey, 64. Is the pilgrim still here, or has he died? Oh, no, he's still here. You want to go all the way to Coal Cave. Well, there's my home. Is there any reason for me to go to Nissus? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is. Oh. Is my thing out for delivery? Yeah. Okay. That's fine. God, Amazon, sometimes your app just doesn't fucking work. No, okay, I just need to keep an eye on that every so often. I'm not escorting him. Not today. Oop, there it is. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep running until I hit my armor block hits. Hello, Gua. Goodbye. There's a lot of creatures on just this bit by here, which is a little concerning. That's it. Keep casting spells at me. I need my magicka back for the soul trapping. Oh, nice. Towards the mountains, head south following the mountains. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. It's just past this hill. Why are there just two Nyx hounds by a formation over there? Yeah, okay, you know, it was literally past this hill. It's right there. Okay, where is... there it is. I thought maybe it was Alit, and then I'm like, no, it's probably another one of these guys. I don't want to have to fight my way out of this, but I will if I need to. As long as they hit me first, the Ashlanders can't hit me too much.
Speak, traveler.
Do you know what the really funny thing is? When we were just randomly passing the time, and I was like, hey, I'm just gonna run into this, like, yurt over here, and just vibe. I thought, and I said, oh, this guy must own the... I hope he doesn't hate me for being here for, like, 3 weeks. He was a prisoner, too! How are you doing, buddy? Hello. The famous noble is a liar and the coward. I can have him for 5 drakes? Get out of here. Just get out. Well, now I can go talk to Serrano Ham again. And, let's go check on my home on the way. In fact, I think we can see it already. We can. Hi, if you could all start throwing poison spells at me, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Keep going. I like how I can recognize an Ailette as basically a battery. Sashma says usually it's 500 or fight. Damn. I think... Okay, my assumption there is if you don't talk to him first and he doesn't admit that he was a liar about the fact that he is a noble, maybe you do pay the 500. But because I wanted to talk to him to see what he had to say about the whole thing, he said right there and then, I lied. I'm just a pilgrim. That might be why it flipped. You guys do a real trash job of protecting this place. Man, look at my nice little hut. You're the hetman of this new settlement of the Inderis Manor. You handle disputes and enforce the law while you're away. Thank you. First law, protect that scrib. This one. Yeah, this one right here. See? That, yeah. That needs to live. He's a good little guy. I'm gonna guess the construction guy is inside. Oh, you do training? Amazing. Actually amazing. Not for me anymore, but...
You have my attention, Outlander.
Thank you. Except it should be Housefather. Oh my god, you've got an enchanted ebony shield. What are you carrying?
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Better not be any in this house.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Okay, I really like the weird, scattered enchantment equipment everywhere. What helmet do you even have? Dwemer?
Is there something I can do for you?
Unsurprisingly, House Redoran has a lot of Dunmer guards.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Oh, look at my room. No shit. I finally get an Ebony longsword, and this is how? Book of Dawn and Dusk. Okay, why do I have a... This is my house. This is firmly my house. There's no way this isn't my room. Suchman asks, this is even my room? It should be. Look how nice that bed is. Nice sword now. I mean, technically this still does more damage. But the durability is so much better for this one. I think we're going to sell the Glass Frost sword. I think we're going to switch over to the Ebony longsword, because then I can enchant that myself later. Or get it enchanted later. Oh, actually, thinking about it, is this the Hotman's room? Well, he had a very nice levitation potion too. Thank you very much. Yeah, what a nice... Cool. More skills that I really like, actually. There. Hi, do you want to come work for me? By the way, I'm gonna steal all your shit. Master's Hammer. Wow, I pay this guy really well, don't I?
Probably nothing.
It's me, the Housefather. Oh, what fun you moving up in the world. Yeah, it seems kind of crazy to me that this is my stronghold, yet I don't have my own room yet. Bone mold, bone mold, bone mold. Oh, do you know what I can do, actually? Give me this. We're close enough that I'm just going to walk back to Milk. Suchman asks, is it my house or the construction office? This is my manor. This is it. I don't know where the construction guy is, because I remember him being an orc, and he used to be stood by here. So, who knows? What I'm tempted to do is we go back to Milk. I get basically one of every soul gem that I don't already carry. I am tempted to put Soul Trap on this Ebon Longsword. I'm going to preempt something as well. I know there is a guaranteed Ebony Longsword with Soul Trap. I don't want to go get that yet. We kind of already have Goldbrand. I don't want to go get another really useful weapon. I think I remember even the city it's in, or the town it's in. I think it's like over here, near Saran. Yeah, no, I don't want to go get it yet. Which also means I'm not going to do what I was planning, which is putting Soul Trap on this. I guess I could put it on as a cast rather than on a strike. Oh, that's going to be a fun thing. No. We'll see what we collect, and then I'll adapt as we go. For this... yeah, we need to head back to Alderaan anyway. It would be faster to use Recall, but I don't want to, because we kind of need to keep my Magicka up for potential soul strapping. Off we go. Sashma says on strike seems to be a charge waste to them. Yeah, the reason I do it is because then we could like reduce something down and then guarantee getting it. And I wouldn't have to waste time switching around. I would just, you know, beat something down with, say, Spear. Switch to the on strike and then just bop. And then if we kill it, we also steal its soul. The weapon I'm thinking of that comes with it as standard, I'm pretty sure is also an Ebony longsword, not a greatsword, but it could be on that front. Go away. I'm pretty sure it's a longsword. That one I'm also pretty sure is on strike, but I think it does other things too. If it is just Soul Trap on strike, then we'll find out when we get there. But given that I'm trying to avoid doing East Coast things for the time being, and given that we have Goldbrand, I don't want to go get that sword as well. I don't think it's anywhere near as powerful as Goldbrand, but I already have one pretty great, unique sword. I don't want to go just metagaming them off the top of my head. If I wanted to do that, we would have that sword already, and I would be using Goldbrand a lot more. Hello! Outside of the time we got it. And then I ripped through... what was it? Anzareth? Something is trying for me. Oh, hi. Bye. Tony says, depends on the enchantment, really. Oh, yeah, no. If you have, like, an offensive thing on it, like, deal damage. If you have any of the, like, fire on strike or venom or whatever, that's pretty good. Paralysis or paralyze isn't as good because once you paralyzed for like 10 seconds, you're probably going to win in those 10 seconds. You don't need to keep reapplying it. Absorb health I think you can put on, and that gets around a few damage resistances or like ways to reduce damage. And it adds to survivability, which means it's really good to have on strike, because the damage is never going to be like,
Greetings, Outlander.
oh, I've got a fire shield, you deal less damage to me.
Do you need something, Outlander?
So, yeah, there are definitely some enchantments that are much better on strike than not. There are also some that are not that great on... That's not Serrano. I've done it again. I've forgotten which one Serrano is. It's not. It's... Why can't I remember which house he's in? He is in... Oh, is he in the main room area? I don't think it's going to be under S. It might be under L. Really? Chloros Serrano I can't find on... here? Well, I actually want to check in with this guy over here anyway. Because you... Earn the support of Mina Arabar and Garissa Hrethi. Mana is on the last, on the right as you enter Scar. Between the Redoran Council Hall and the Morag Tong Guild Hall. And you're in the Hrethi Manor, which is the last on the left as you enter, between the Redoran Hall and your own home. Okay. Oh, do you also tell me what the other guy is? Wait. Oh, Serrano.
What was that?
Talia says they think Serrano is the dude at the temple. You actually might be right, because we did have to go help a pilgrim.
No harm in talking.
And I keep forgetting that one of the council members is at the temple. But I also now got to talk to you. Where is... Take the door across, take the right, take the first door you see. Okay.
Is there something I can do for you?
So, in here. First door I see. Well, that was the first door I saw, so... There he is. If I want your support to make a councilman, I will have to perform a great service to House Redoran. Shut down the Caldera Ebony mines. What? Find evidence there is corruption at the mines, since the mines are run by the dishonorable House Hlalu. And the Empire, they're sure there's corruption. Do not take any other actions so you've delivered the evidence of corruption to you. Look for journals or record books. Interrogate them.
Hold on. Didn't I steal a fucking book from there?
Milk. Oh, I don't see anything suspicious in the figures. Hold on a second. So it might not be this book. We're going to take this book with me anyway. Which also means now we need to run back to Althrun. Actually, I'm going to fast travel back by teleporting here anyway, so you know what? Ignore that. Actually, do I have your quest? Evidence of corruption. Look for journals or record books, interrogate the miners. Yeah, I think I know what I'm looking for. I'm probably looking for a record book that does say there is something suspicious about it, as opposed to one that isn't. But I'll go grab that book when we head back to Milk anyway. And then... the other house is on the other side near the Morag Tong. So we'll go see what they want. See that one.
I suppose there's no harm. I suppose there's no harm in...
Suchman says there's a high-tier soul-trapping dagger given by a local guild office chief somewhere, but I'm neglecting my duties. PC rank. Don't let me know about rewards for quests and guilds.
Is there something I can do for you? Is there something I can do for you? No, I suppose there's no harm in...
I probably should check with you and ask where the guy is. What's his name? Minor? Go through the door to the guard quarters, through the next door, then turn right, and he's on the left. Why is everyone here in like such an awkward place in their own manner? You tell I've been here before? So you're on the right. And then he's on the left.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
You have nice shoulders. You respect me personally, but cannot give me the support. Like, I guess you had to have some sort of friction somewhere.
Is there something I can do for you?
I wonder if I have to come back to you for a different thing later then.
You have my attention out.
Or if it is just, he's only here to say no. Oh, unless I can go back to, Serethi, and I could say he is not going to support me, and the Serethi goes, oh, it might be because of this. And then I go and do a thing. I think it would be more interesting if I flat out can't get his support, though. Since we're over here anyway, I might as well check in with Serethi.
May I help you?
Pop, pop, pop.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Called it. Mine Arawa didn't even consider the case. It's troubling, believe from this and the recent votes in the council. He may be under the Telvanni influence. Go to Sadrith Mora. Finally, I get to kick in the teeth of a Telvanni nerd. They're all nerds. Raggy, my package is 6 stops away. Depending how fast they drive, that actually might arrive during the ad break, which would be perfect, because that means I can just pause the recording during the ad break. Hopefully remember to restart the recording after it, and I'll have my things. So, we need to go to Sadrith Mora at some point. I need to go to Caldera. Hop.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
I'll admit that I'm a bit surprised we haven't had more quests where I'm picking fights with the other houses. It's only really been Hlalu. It hasn't really involved Telvanni at all.
Training for the right price.
I would like to travel to... Oh, I can go straight to... Oh, right, cool. So we've only been there once when I had that frantic thing. I was trying to hunt down a specific spell. Caldera.
Speak freely, friend.
May you find all
I'm sure we can work out a fair
Good day.
And then the mines are that way, so we're going to wait by there, although I'm going to have to wait outside Caldera to get my region. I don't mind draining my fatigue. Well, look, there's 2! Okay, change region.
Die.
Oh, it's been a while since one of you guys have turned up. Did you hear I was having a little bit of a plan for enchantment, so needed the money? Go away. You brought a rat with you this time? Okay. You brought a trash thing, and you have brought so much stuff that I can sell. How generous. Oh, I've now misclicking. You know what? I'll take this too. Let's go see if Creeper has restocked his gold. Oh no, hold on, there's enemies nearby. Who? What? Fucking rats! Person so healed. Nice. Rest a whole day. There we go. I really thought the Dark Brotherhood would be a lot more frequent as I got leveled up, but they're just not. Suchman says they're still not in any house. They don't want to join Redoran because they already did a playthrough with them. Plus, I'm showcasing it. I'm gonna let a veil slip for a second. I know that ordinarily you can only join one house. I know there's an exploit to join 2. which we will probably do that exploit, just have a little bit of a look at the other house. I don't think I'm really going to go deep into them. But there is a way to... it's a specific house too. You can always join it if you've done certain things. And it weirdly is tied to the strange way that the main quest is coded.
Speak quickly. Say your needs.
Which, we'll cover that when we cover it, but...
say your needs.
You have restocked your gold. Okay, would you like all of this? I would like this as well. I'll show you that as well. I can keep selling you things, but I don't think I have that much more I can sell you. Really convenient when the Dark Brotherhood jumped me outside of the place where Creeper lives. I also don't know if his gold reset is every day or every week, so that's why we sort of waited an extra 24 just in case. So I said just a teensy tiny, yeah. As I say, like, Redoran is the main thing, and I don't really care too much about doing the other house because ordinarily you would have to choose one and stick with it, and it's just because of an oversight, because of how things interact with the ranks, as to why you can trick your way in, basically, to another house. And to say, it only works with that one house. You can't do it to be like, oh, I can join whatever house I want to as a second. No, it is only the one. It doesn't... At least as far as I know, there's only the one trick for the one. I don't think you could, like, do a trick to join the other. But we'll explain that when we get there. But that is really deep into the main quest. And I'm clearly having a lot of fun doing Redoran things. Especially now that I get to shut this. It's didn't we come here for like a, what was it, Fighters Guild quest? So long ago. Which would explain why I have the book. Okay. If I had to hazard a guess as to where I need to go, I would presume they're not going to leave the book lying around open. So probably not in the company office.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting for a while. I'm going to read this book in front of you. Nothing suspicious.
Alone. Naked.
You are being affected by the sleepers. Evidence of corruption. Yeah. We're corrupt. So fucking what? The Caldera Ebony mines are southwest of Yes, I'm right in them. Oh, interesting. This explains about why we're here. House Redoran is really steamed up about the Caldera land grab. They say the Caldera's in their territory. They should have gotten the charter. Worse yet, they say Halalu is skimming the top off the Imperial Fat Cat company that got the charter. Since it's an Imperial company, Redoran can even get a house war contract on it. It'll come to violence, you mark my words. Do you know who I am? Well, why I'm here? You should be afraid. Very afraid. So yeah, I don't think they're going to leave anything out in the open. I think it's going to be, like, hidden in a box. Go down here, couldn't we? No. No, apparently not.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Take your accusation. I'm surprised it doesn't drop their disposition. Oh, actually, would it be in the mines? To make me go into the mines? Why are you locked? Nothing suspicious. That would be a miner's pick, definitely. Yeah. Asham? Oh, I thought there was like some sort of weird like button or lever. No, that's just a hook for when you want to like cook things. Mages, please be judicious in your use of fire spells while guarding your slaves deep in the mine. Flammable gases are present, and as last week's incident indicates, even a small flame can explode it. We don't know if Cassine will ever get the patch of fur back. Cool. So there's, don't get hit by flames. Got it. I don't need to restore speed. I do need 5 gold, thank you. Okay, what is this? I really doubt... Oh, hold up a second. If anyone's gonna rat them out, it'll be the slaves. Okay. Darlene will tell you where to get it. Altarel Helvi has a chest on the 2nd floor of the Governor's Hall. Unlock the chest, you'll find a book, a record book. So, there is a book. It is locked away somewhere. We have to find the Governor's Hall. Thank you. Damage to company property will not be tolerated if any further scratch marks are found on the bedpost. All miners be given double shifts. Punished for last night's incident, you've been assigned to the mine's deep scouting position. I hope this will help you remember to always cover up after you're finished from outside. Now, wow. I'm gonna come back here and save you all, I promise. Governor Hall is probably going to be a really nice looking building. Guard Tower. This is the mining bunkhouse. Governor's Hall. Governor's Hall. Unless it's that building by there, but I would have assumed that the Governor's Hall would be a normal looking building, not just that sort of thing. Unless it's over here. Nope, there's no other door to this. Mining company office. And find the name of the person.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Then I think it might actually be that one of those buildings in the mine area as opposed to up here. Suchman says, funnily, as a Khajiit, they had the assassins even, jumping on them every week, supplying them with free loot, yet now playing as a Dunmer, they've only got a few techs ever. I genuinely thought we'd be seeing a lot more of the Dark Brotherhood. Because I genuinely had heard from a few people who had, you know, all of Morrowind installed, that there was like, oh, every time I go to sleep anywhere, I just get hit by the assassins. And we've been hit with them like, what, 6 times? And I've rested so many days that it I don't know. Maybe in open Morrowind, okay, that's an ancestral tomb. That's not quite right. Okay, maybe the hole is up there. But maybe it's the same as how, like, some of the, you know, percentage chances for things to happen are broken in regular Morrowind. Maybe it is supposed to happen more often, but it doesn't. Okay, is there any thing apart from a random minecart up here? No. So the Governor's Hall, Caldera Mine. Unless the hall is in here, I'm not sure where it's going to be. Oh, well, you look important. Guarding a book.
traveler.
No, not to you. So this is the boss. Ooh, okay. So, I think we got lucky with finding that first helpful informant. Same.
This scent is new.
Okay. Well, clearly it's not this way.
Speak quickly.
You got a really long name. Are you an Outlander? Ashlander, even? Don't want to mix those two up. They will kill me. Walk up to a random Dunmer and go, "Are you an Outlander? You look like an Outlander."
What do you want?
Man, they do have, like, lots of long names. Raw Ebony? You would have thought it would sell for a lot more. I guess because it's raw, it's not traveler. Talia says there might be Ashyamlanders. Oh, if they're carrying Ashyams, I will absolutely happily take it as a bribe, but I don't think they are.
Why do you approach?
Okay, so I think it's safe to say that there is no Governor Hall inside the mines.
Find someone else to buy. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
So, is the Governor's Hall actually in Caldera then? As opposed to the Caldera Mining Company? Maybe. Sushman asks why there are no outhouses in Morrowind. Mages have solved that problem years ago, I guess. Although, I guess if you're a slave, you just sort of shit somewhere here and get fined for it. Because that's just the sort of place this mining company is. One more reason we need to shut it down. Oh, look at it. Ads arrive, unfortunately, in about 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure we do need to go back to Caldera. So what I'm going to do is we're going to check that guard tower. Then we're going to head back to Caldera, look around for
want something?
Governor House. Where's it Gola? Okay.
What?
Suchma says slaves and prisoners have buckets in their cells. Yeah, but there's also this note right here that says, I hope this will help you remember to always cover up after you are finished outside from now on. As in, like, the person that this is for has gone out and taken a shit outside and then hasn't dressed themselves after it. Okay. Wait, you know nothing about the so the Governor's Hall has to be here then? If you know nothing about the hall, check the tower. Note to Caldera Guard. Keep an eye on the Argonian called Goldheart at all times. Okay. So, we have the slave key. I can free the slaves. I'm not going to do that until we have to come here and do something other than investigate, because that might cause problems. The office. Shanamumu. Mana. Governor Hall is in Caldera. Okay. Okay. Off we go. Happy little journey back, I guess. Have I been inside Ashamumo? I feel like I have. Yeah, this looks familiar. I have been here. That's unlocked. Uh-oh. Okay, if you're caught by the ads, we have confirmed by looking on the map. Governor Hall is in Caldera. We also found the slave key. So when we come back here under orders from Redoran to pick a fight, we can also save the slaves. You will not be saved. You know what? There we go. The downside to be sprinting everywhere. Fatigue! One of the first constant effect enchantments I'm going to put on is Fatigue regeneration or restoration. I think I can get that as a spell. If I can't, I have some other pretty good candidates.
Your bidding, agent? What say?
Obviously, Restore Health is one of them, but I don't know if I'm going to get that straight away. I'm probably more likely to get something like Feather, so I get a much better carry capacity. Go, because they said the second floor. I like how the slave knew about this. Okay, well, I'm clearly going up a few more floors than just 2. So that's not the right staircase. Is it this staircase over here that I need? What is with the architect to this place? Oh god, he's right there.
Keep moving, scum.
Excuse me? Oh, I'm stuck, but I can climb on that guy. Okay, he has a chest. Closet. Excuse me, I got told reliable information. Do you have a chest with illegal materials inside of it? I'm just gonna meditate. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Actually, I need to be somewhere I can rest. Oh! Even easier. Secret Caldera Ledger. Oh! The Ashlands Management Fund. You're as good as dead. Guess we don't need the other book. Oh, I forgot to sell... Oh, right, no. The next time that I think it's lapsed again, as in, like, Creeper gets his money back, is when I sell my old sword. Not before. I guess we could also sell Magebane too, actually. So that's another 10,000 gold I'm just carrying. We'll put this in here for the time being. This is just 2 weight. I don't mind this being carried around. Since we are here, give me soul gem. Give me a common soul gem. I don't mind Major Bane being gone. Miner, I think, was the one who asked me about this, which is really fitting because it's for the mines. And then while we're running around, I can also check in with the Stronghold lady and see if there's anything I have to do to advance further along. Hello, who wants to fight? Okay, well, it's not a rat this time. Oh, it's a cliff racer. Of course it is. I got a qualm on my right. I got multiple cliff races, actually. Scoundrels. That was an interesting way to slide. Ooh, we got an ash storm rolling in. I still find it really weird how these two that love each other very much, and the husband was willing to sacrifice himself to draw away Nyx hounds, just haven't moved from this position. Oh, right, we also didn't check in at the temple to see if that's where Serrano was. Well, so we're going to do that first this time. Then we're going to go speak to the miner. Because I don't remember what his last name is. I really should. Is it like Horelli? Oh, you know what else I haven't done? I haven't rested in order to get my level up. That's okay. Right, I gave you a bunch of ash statues. I should have remembered this. Several Redoran soldiers head to the derelict... Yep, I know exactly the room they're in, too. Find out what happened to them, they're fucking dead. Party of Redoran men-at-arms are for Anzareth, and they have not returned. They're dead. They're absolutely dead. Sashman, congratulations on the 15-stream streak. Rip Soldiers 07 indeed. If they're dead, as they fear, bring back the House Redoran shields. Yeah, I've been there already. That's actually near Milk, so the next time we teleport to Milk, we'll go out to Anzareth. And I'm sure he'll be happy to know that we've already avenged the dead through judicious use of Goldbrand.
Make it quick.
I was wondering, I think I even said at the time that I was wondering if the Redoran guys there were ever going to be a thing. Or for a quest, and turns out it was. This place, where I need to go. Clorethi. It's the first door. Hello. Claudio are taking more Ebony to report to the Empire. Now that they have this evidence, they want the Caldera mine shut down. Return there and find a way to halt the mining. You have faith I will find a way to shut down the Caldera Ebony. Do you know what I might actually have to do here is actually go and free the slaves? Because then they don't have anyone to mine the Ebony. Or I kill everybody, but I don't know if that actually is going to be the neat thing I need to do. We'll go with free the slaves first. Then we'll go from there. And I need to check in with the Stronghold again, just in case enough time has passed that maybe there's another phase I have to do.
Is there something I can do for you?
Nope, I am perfectly capable of doing it myself.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
And if the Stronghold thing isn't fired off just yet,
Hello,
what we will do is...
help
Okay,
you?
recall this set. We'll go to Anzareth, then head on back.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Still under construction.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
Away we go. So, I'm probably going to need a lot more carry capacity to do this. I have so much money. Do I have a crate I haven't really put anything into? Yes. I have 32 gem feeders. Gem. Keep doing that. So, okay. That we can put in. Suchma says jam feeders. I wish I was feeding jam. Although that actually sounds like it's some sort of like really quick recipe to cause problems. Put the Windwalker in there as well. I am going to keep one Alm Civi intervention on me. I'm going to keep a Divine intervention on me. And I'm going to keep the... I thought I had a Frenzy. I'm going to keep the Frenzy on me as well. In terms of these potions... Put that in, put those in, put the cures in. Don't need the telekinesis. I don't need the restore health, as weird as it sounds. Don't need water breathing at all. Keep the levitate. Okay. I'm expecting the tower shields to be like 20 weight each, and I think that's all like 6 bodies, so I'm a little bit concerned. Oh, I also have potions here as well. This is great. No, this is perfect. Oh, I've also got this. I got 20,000 worth of things to sell. This is working out great. Put the emeralds in and the diamonds. Is there anything else with a huge weight to it? The books. Oh, the lockpicks aren't actually that heavy. Is it the probes? No, they're not that heavy. They're like 3 of them for 1 weight. I kind of should keep these on hand. I've got 100 carry capacity. Surely that's enough. Surely that is enough. Watch it not be enough. Oh, hold up. Okay, I have to pay attention to 2 things now. I gotta, well, 3 actually. The chat, the game, and the delivery. He's here! Please don't leave. Please? You're welcome back anytime. Isn't it a straight shot from here? Yeah, basically is. Okay. Tony says, he hath risen! Unfortunately, I think that was the one we saw earlier that was roaming around. I wish our friend came back. Whenever you feel like pathing straight towards me. Run towards me in that de-aggro. What do you think this is? Who do you think you are? Scoot, 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 scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. This is slightly off the path I need. Because this leads down to the swamps. I need to be this way. Scoot, scoot. Hold on, here comes another one. Or not. Go. I get that it's because there's some degree of level scaling here, but I find it kind of funny that I have an Ebony longsword and it takes as many hits to kill a Nyx Hound as it did at the start of the game. Granted, I hit more consistently, but it's still kind of funny to me. Okay, I probably actually do need to hop over the ridge line here. Oh man, look at them all. There's three. There's three guys. Let's scurry along. Oh. Well, let's go find some dead people. Oh. The Hitman Blood Money... Sorry, thinking about this. Nerva Rising, copyright, blah, blah, blah. Hitman Blood Money went live. I did not get a copyright thing for the song that plays in... why can't I remember the name of it? The Dance with the Devil. There we go. Because I remember when I played it, I was like, oh, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a copyright thing here for listening to an actual music thing inside the basement in hell. No, I got a copyright thing on Tomorrow Never Dies, or whatever it was called. The song that's done horrifically by Eve, but then is done normally during the true credits. Amazing. The room I need is this one, I think? Or it's this one. It's one of these two. So we're gonna go left first. Just like we're playing Metroid. Okay, well it was the other one. I don't know why I'm serpentine. I guess it's just because it's something to do since we've cleared this place out. Oh! Except for that rat. Okay, it's 4. And the shield weighs... 13. Okay, not too bad. Wait. Okay. I thought for some reason that the encumbrance wasn't going up because of some weird thing of it being in a stack, but I was wrong on that count. Let's go hand these in. Then we're going to bounce back to Caldera. We're going to shut those mines down. Well, I'm going to bounce to... We're going to go try to hand this in. I might need to take a quick pause. Then we shut those mines down. Then we'll see what I feel like doing. Maybe we stick with Redoran for the entirety of the stream. I mean, I did call it Build a House. And the house is being built. I might have to sit somewhere and just waste a whole week. In which case, I'll probably grab the things I want to sell to Creeper, and we'll just sitting. I should grab the things before I left. Man, I might not even be able to make it into the into Scar before I need to step out. Sashman says encumbrance goes up when you pick up the item, not when you put it in the inventory. Yeah, it's because of the thing that it technically is in your inventory, because you picked it up. Like, physically you picked it up. It's just, for some reason my brain skipped the beat there and went, well, it's not in my inventory option section, just yet. Which is what threw me off for a second there. Sashma says, it makes sense, but it feels weird. Yeah, it does. I feel like if it was in your inventory already and you go to remove it, then, yeah, make sure it stays being counted. But if you haven't picked it up yet, like, as in you haven't put it into your inventory or on your character to be worn, it probably shouldn't. But I get that's a really weird bit of nuance that'd be a little bit annoying to code. We are going to perform the honorable pastime of blocking up something.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Why'd I come here again?
What can I do for you?
I forget. Oh, we have to go to the temple, but we're going to stay here. I'm going to pause the recording, and I'm going to get my package. I'm actually sat down as opposed to screaming at the microphone. Yeah, the delivery person turned up, went to the completely wrong building, turned around, realized that he was supposed to go to the right one, and then couldn't find his way into the building. Not into the building, but it's kind of awkward to get to where I live. Not even just by driving. Anyway, shorten it. I've got my packages, which means we can carry on. What were we doing before I had to go get that? Shut down the mines. Is that it? Shut down the mines. Let's go shut down the mines. Sashman says IRL pathfinding bug. It's because of the weird-ass area I live in. You kind of have to look for, like, a 12-inch plaque on a wall that's, like, 30 feet up from the pathway. So if you don't know to look up, and it also gets blocked a lot by, like, bushes and trees, you can miss it. And all of the plaques are like that on the other buildings, but I live in a one that isn't, you know, just, like, communal like that. And then because the GPS craps out, it can't pin down which building area it's supposed to be. It just sort of goes, here's the general area, and then good luck. So if they're not familiar with the section I live in at all, they will always end up in a different area. Now the upside is that the building opposite me that is communal, you access all the areas through a stairway that has, like, glass windows, so I can see that they're going up the wrong side. And I was like, cool, well, if anyone accepts the package, I know exactly who I'm going for. I'm not, it makes it sound like I'm gonna go, like, break their door down, and no. As in, like, I know which flat it is I need to go ring the bell for. And then if they say no, that's when the police get involved. And I've only had to do that once. And that was, like, 6 years ago. Thankfully I haven't had to do it since. But it is why when I see that I have deliveries coming, I have to sort of if I'm not sure, then I have to go, like, watch and just be like, hey, it's this one, not that one. Yeah, let's just teleport to Caldera. I know how to walk there. Suchman says don't get to contact the courier on their way. Not usually, no. But whenever I get a delivery thing, I do leave a note saying if you aren't sure of the address, call. And 90% of the time that works. The problem is, I can't do that with Amazon. So, since
Training for the right price.
Just block doors for fun. Because this was an Amazon thing, I couldn't have that note put in. Instead, I had to give directions through... Amazon has a real weird way of actually giving directions. So I have given directions, and it's usually fine, but... Let's say there are still times when it's a bit of a problem. Give me a second, I'm tying my hair up again. What else? Yeah, apart from that one time, I've never had to, like, do anything drastic to get my packages back. Most of the time, it's just a case of they go somewhere and go, is this the place? And they go, nope. And then the person goes, well, I don't know where to go then. They go, what's over the road? Caldera.
Yes.
I know it's Caldera.
So good to see.
I'm sure we can work out a fair price.
Okay. I'm assuming these guys have a higher disposition with me.
Good day.
Because I'm doing the
business.
quests
What
of the
is this
property on
about?
Index. I don't think that raises my general disposition in the Mages Guild. But, plans for freeing, shutting down mines. I'm going to free the slaves. Because if I take away the workforce, then that's hopefully going to do something. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to start accusing people of, sleeping with their dead relatives, and then they'll get really mad and they'll fight me, and then I can kill them under justified pretense. Wish I was good enough at Speechcraft to do that. I really need to level Speechcraft at some point, but I think the best way to do it is going to be I need to fortify Speechcraft to like 50 or something. And then I just go talk to somebody and just pass constant checks. Alright, it's illegal to wait here, what a shame. Luck. Personality. Agility? Keep giving me speed. Yes? Stop the mining. Why would you do a thing like that? Oh, I don't know. Because they're all filthy, dirty slavers that are skimming off the top of the glorious Morrowind cash prize. Actually, you know who might be able to help me take down the mining company? The exact same slave that told me how to get what I needed. And you'll be the first one freed. I promised you I would come back and free you. Holy shit! If I let you go, there will be no more mining. Go free. You'll leave when the moons are right. You are part of Twin Lamps, too. Right, let's go free the other slaves.
Why do you approach?
It's free all of the slaves. Cool. See, look at that. House Redoran. Best house. What was it, like 4 slaves in here? I need to be ready in case I need to throw down with the Hlalu guard. You okay there with your stupid bone mold? You're in for a shock. Go free. I'm gonna hit halt the mining on all of them, just in case any of them say anything else. Go free. Skirt around the back. Maybe it's just 3 slaves in here. But, yeah, I'm hoping... I know work is going to start to ease up a little bit. Not this week, but, like, next week. So, we'll be...
Good friend.
Back to relative normal next week. Definitely.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I still need to get Aftershock working. And then we need to get Xenonauts running. Oh, I guess it was 4.
Sweet moon sugar.
Okay. Perfect.
May you walk on warm sands.
Probably should just teleport back to Milk. Really probably should. I also forgot what I was rambling about before we freed the slaves. I forget it takes a lot of magicka to get back to Milk. I think I know what the first enchanted item I'm going to have is. I think I'm going to get a Thing of Recall. Do I have an amulet I wear? I don't really use it. It's really good, but I don't use its effect. I think I might just get an amulet of recall. That could be a really good idea. I mean, I do need to level Mysticism, don't get me wrong, but... Actually, Mysticism is going to be my main thing I need to level for the Mages Guild. Damn. Okay. This is going to get his support. We'll do the idea with making money some other time. Because 12,000 is pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I can fit. Good. Very good, actually. I think 60 is my ideal acrobatics amount. In that, I think when we get to 60, a lot of the jumping we do is going to be a lot easier. 100 might be a bit overkill, but at that point we can take a lot more of a fall and not care.
I suppose there's no harm.
Oh, speaking of falling, actually, if I remember right, fall damage is broken in regular Oblivion, but I've heard that Oblivion Remastered fixed it. Specifically in terms of acrobatics, apparently didn't actually reduce fall damage anywhere near as much as it should per level. Obviously, I won't know about that until we get to Oblivion Remastered. But I know it has some fixes and entirely new issues. I freed the slave. Keep these boots that I can't wear.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Guess what we're going to be selling to Creeper. Alright, so the only thing I have left now for House Redoran, apart from just waiting, which we're about to do anyway, is I have to go to Cedrith Mora, which means I guess we're finally going to be interacting with Helstilvani directly. Which has been a long time coming. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go all the way to the Stronghold person. We're going to wait about a week. Then, hopefully we have a new task. And we'll go do that task. Then we'll go get the support of the other Councillor. I believe I can ask for an advancement because I now have a level 80 skill of a skill they care about, which is my spear. Okay. 1. 2.
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots
3.
are ruined.
4. Is that enough time? I am ready to give me a stronghold fit for a House of Redoran Councillor, but first I must speak with Hetman Gul at my stronghold, ask him what must be done to attract more settlers. Interesting. So my own stronghold will give me quests too.
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
I wonder if it looks different now. Because, what is it, one building at the moment? I would expect a stronghold to be more than just one building. Maybe some walls? Well, this place doesn't really have any walls, if we're going to be honest. It just sort of has rocks positioned tactically, which I guess you could call a wall, but it's more of an obstruction. Yeah, no, there's some walls here, but they're broken. Very broken. Oh! Hold up, I gotta hand in the shields. I always forget about this guy in the temple. Tidy says, tactically or tastefully? Well, looking at the aesthetics of House Redoran, I don't think it's taste. That might be more of a Hlalu thing. Okay, where is he? Wow. Offer a shield of my own? Sure. I get my own banner shield. Do you have any other duties? Interesting. You are done. What are spells? What do you got for me? I'll take the I got money. What am I worried about? Take the reflect. I don't care about the resist. I do care about the fortify and the... What was the other one? And the fortify. Oh my god. Fortified Divine Aid. I don't care too much about this. And Absorb Fatigue. Again, don't really care too much about that. Is my shield enchanted? That's... Do you give me a basic bitch medium shield? You know what? Take this back. It's a cool design, but I don't want it. I got a better shield. See? See? This is a good shield. Okay. Done that. Now we're going to my home. Oh, this actually tells me when the thing is complete. Also, it said second phase, not final phase. Or last phase. Which is leading me to believe there might be a third phase. What do I gotta do for the second phase? The first phase was get guards. Maybe the second phase is... Because they mentioned settlers. Maybe I have to get traders? You know, sort of entice people to come to the Stronghold to, like, spend their hard-earned money? Maybe that gets me some interesting, unique items, because if you're in a different house, maybe you wouldn't get the same traders? Am I cut too oblique? Yeah, I am. It's this way. I don't think I can make it over there. What else could it be if it's not traders? Maybe I have to attract settlers. Maybe because a lot of people keep going missing because of the Ashlanders. Maybe it's broker a peace or defeat the Ashlanders. What else? Oh, maybe Redoran is having issues. Oh, sorry. Maybe Hlalu or Telvanni are doing things that are making it more difficult for us. Is that my house? That is my house. I got a kick-ass... I have walls! And a tower! Get out my way, rat! This looks sick as hell. Down you go. Oh, I don't care about the cliff racer, whatever it is. You know what? See how good my guards are. I like this a lot. Excuse me? Oh, it's because there is a cliff racer. Medium and long blade, thank you very much. Oh, I like this a lot. He did what I asked him to. He looked after the boy. You'll be safe here. It's safer than at Milk, anyway. Attract more settlers. If there were more women. Not traders, not House Telvanni or Hlalu are having issues with me. We like bitches, is your opinion of how we attract more settlers. Most of the men here are single and need wives. Oh boy. Okay. House Redoran. Fight Dagoth. Get no bitches. You are sure there are many single women in Ald'ruhn who would move here? If you cannot find any wives, perhaps you can buy slaves in Tel'aran'rhiod. Many would prefer marriage over slavery. We have an interesting moral quandary here. On the one hand, we have been trying to free slaves every time we find them. On the other hand, if I go buy the slaves and tell them to come live here, aren't I basically a slave trader myself? They haven't made the choice to come here and marry. I've bought them for the explicit purpose. I've basically become a pimp at that point. How would I even start asking Ald'ruhn? Just walk up to every woman I see and be like, hey, do you want to move somewhere that's slightly outside of here that's got walls? Marry some single men? Talia says no maidens? Welcome to Redoran. I think we're gonna go to Tel'aran'rhiod. because that looks like it's going to be the quicker way to get this done. Although morally, it might not be the best way. In fact, morally, it's probably a pretty poor way to do this. Wait, do I not get a sick tower? I do get a sick tower. Hold on. Rarum. Who the fuck is Rarum? You.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Okay, let's go.
Hello,
Let's go get some maidens. Alright. Sure. I've noted that I still don't have a house here yet. Teleroon is... I'm thinking of Saran. Telfia. Oh, it's gonna be east somewhere. Let's... Maybe I can buy them at Saran, because we know there's a slave trader there. Otherwise, we have to go find Teleroon, and I don't think we have any indicators where that is. Apart from it's going to be east, and that really doesn't narrow it down. Like, in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah, we need to head back to Eldaroon. I need to travel to Seydanine. I think Seydanine does bridge to the east. And then from... Actually, I could teleport to... Oh, God. Teleport to Vivec to just... No, we're going to travel to... We're going to go the long way now. I'm going to keep running because I have no fatigue. Is it still chasing me? Nope. The happy, jaunty music just came back. Cool. There's my ticket to not go into Vivec. You chased me the whole way over? Hello. I really need you to get me over to the east. Also, why did you move so much? Okay, Balmora. The ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We're gonna try to figure out...
Same low price.
We can go to Suran from here. Very nice. And then, awkwardly, you're up here. You get me to Molag Ma, and nowhere else in the east. Oh, have I got to hoof it on foot? Maybe. Okay. We're going to check the slave trader here. Wait! I know where we can get bitches! This is great because I've just said that I'm not going to elaborate and the ads are about to start. Right here. The House of Earthly Delights. Yes.
So Karen goes looking for you. How can I tell her I'm not?
So
What a conclusion to reach. Do you know where I can probably buy some women? Yeah, the Red Light District. God, this game is making me do some very questionable. We're sliding so far down on the moral scale, it's not even funny. Who runs this place? Is it you? I need wives. There's only one place for that. It's this place. Cool. So I gotta find Desele?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I gotta guess she is upstairs. I assume it's a she that runs this. Okay, well there's a locked door here. Considering this, you can only speak with a friend. Thought so. Morel, Runa.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
Okay, there's only one place in town, but not a single one of you yet told me anything. Is it you? Nope. Runa's a real gem. Why can I talk about blunt weapons? Bunch of pilgrims in robes and a pile of equipment to a drop site east of Lake Nabia, northwest of Mount Cand. Wherever that is?
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much trouble.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Okay, I'm gonna flip you around like that. Out. Down. You. Okay.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
What was I thinking?
I'm just trying to offer these people a job. Yak, welcome to a very questionable portion of Morrowind. Hope you're doing well.
I will listen, Outlander.
You were playing Star Wars The Force Unleashed. That's the... Is that the Starkiller game? Hope you were doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome everyone in. Hello Sofa the Amaru main. And I missed the other name. Nexal as well. And Scotato Chip. Hello everybody. We currently literally have a quest to get women. We have to find wives for my stronghold. And I am indeed in a brothel. So, in the interest of, as I keep calling it, finding bitches, I'm trying to find the only person who runs this place because I need to, this is the only place in town that has, oh, it's you. Actually, it is you. I'm asking you about it and you're not doing anything. Persuade. How about I give you money? And then I gotta probably give you more money. Wives, please. Your girls are dancers? No, not of me. I need women to go to the Indara's Manor. There we go. We've offered retirement to some of the dancers here. And now I need to find more wives. So, off we go. So for us, how's the cult forming? I have a stronghold now. I have a fortified position. It has been awarded to me for my efforts in House of Redoran. And we need women. So here we are. I also said that I was going to check the slave trader here because, oh my god, I'm just going to buy dancers and slaves. I am becoming the worst parts of Morrowind. Scotato asks, how did they get some honkers like that? If you go to the Earthly House of Delights, I'm sure they'll happily tell you over the right amount of money. Yeah, says they're going to drop off all the troublemakers with me. They're going to go running, enjoy the rest of the stream. I like how you're dropping them off with me when I'm doing very morally... I'm going to corrupt your viewers. They're going to come back to your stream and be like, wow, where do we go into the House of Redoran Manor? Can't actually get them for you, so... Oh! Now that I know about twin lamps, can I talk to Hajai? And be like, hey, do you want to leave this place? Okay, I'm a little bit concerned about you. Also, the thing I said I wouldn't do earlier about, like, getting that sword, I think since we're over here anyway, I'm gonna go get that sword. Just for fun. Was it in here? Yep. The trade house, and then the good lizard is upstairs. Upstairs. Even further upstairs. There they are. I can't actually bring up the twin lamps with you. What about you? No. Interesting. Probably because this is such a focused place for slaves that I can't bring up the anti-slave movement. On a wild assumption. Okay, so they said I can check in Aldrune, which we didn't do. I don't know where the other place is. And, you know, I'll just get the sword and add it to my collection, then we'll head back to Milk. Which means I need to go awkwardly run across here and not get stuck. The not get stuck part is vital to me. Vital to my progress. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Can I jump up on the wall and go? There we go. Really helps to not get stuck. You'd be amazed the places you can go when you can actually go. It's not down there. I think he's like over here. I'll know when I see him. Sofa says the cult growth is impressive. We'll pay for the holy provision of busty wives. I have no idea what women are about to turn up at that place. Hopefully it's not all just... Where is he? Here? There you are. This is probably going to kill me. Not you. You. Hello, Umbra. Catch up with chat a bit before we deal with a recurring character, technically. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Naxala's big boobity walking down the stairs. Well, it's all slopes where I actually know there are some stairs inside. I guess they will walk boobity down the stairs. As well as, hello. Behold my lizard. Look at the majesty. Scotato says they love being naughty, it's okay. Well, as long as you don't commit any crimes, I won't have to deal with you. If you are going to commit some crimes, turn invisible before you do it, so then you have, you know, the excuse of, clearly I wasn't in the room when it happened. Did you see me in the room when that person died? I didn't think so. Scotato also says, oh no, stepbro, I'm stuck. I really hope at no point do I ever have to scream for help if I'm stuck in this. I do know the console command to unstick myself.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. So this is Umbra. This is, earlier in the stream I mentioned, oh hey, I know there's a sword I can get to that has Soul Trap on it, but I don't want to go get it. Since we're over here anyway, we're gonna get it. I'm pretty sure it is just another Ebony longsword. But I also mentioned this as a kind of recurring character. Umbra is a recurring thing. I don't know if it started in Daggerfall, because obviously the first Elder Scrolls I played was Morrowind. In every game, Umbra is a sword, but the sword does a weird thing to the person using it where they become Umbra. It's really weird. Each game handles it kind of differently. Here, it's this guy. Umbra is the name of the blade, though it may as well be theirs. And they've accomplished things like killed creatures that could stop a man's heart with but a look. They've seen the atrocities of war, and there's nothing left for them in this world. He's seen significant crimes. saved whole towns from packs of danger, slaughtered men for the glory of countless nobles, and he wants to die like a warrior. I will give you the death you deserve, and I'm probably going to lose.
Give up!
I don't think I will. Oh my god. Behold Umbra. I think I can win this, despite what just happened there. Accomplished a few, nothing left, die like a warrior.
You fight like a giant!
If I can just stun lock him, we can kind of kill him, but he has a lot of resistances.
We're hot. Guess what? You're not.
The easy way to kill him, if you have magic available to you, is you just levitate. He can't get you that way. I guess Umbra's a two-hander as well, because he's not using the one-hander.
What are you doing?
Wait. Okay, no, it's not gonna work. Get stabbed, get stabbed, get stabbed, get stabbed. This is really bad. This is not gonna work. Yeah, I can't quite handle him just yet. We'll come back for Umbra at some point. But yeah, he's fun. And actually, hold on, don't I have... No, I stashed all the scrolls. Because don't I have like a scroll of Hellfire I could use on this? Don't I have a levitation potion that actually lasts a good amount of time? Where's half my inventory? I know I stashed most of it. I thought I kept the... We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this. But also, thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. We also do a variety of things during the week, provided I'm not too ill to do any of them. The schedule is time accurate. The games might not be accurate. I still might need to update the games on it. But, we try to aim to do Morrowind every Sunday. We're looking at finishing Guild Wars Eye of the North on Tuesday. Thursday, we're looking at starting UFO Aftershock. Friday, I'm looking at starting Xenonauts. Saturday, we're going back to Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. And then, as and when I feel like it, there's also Grim Dawn, Rogue Trader, and at some point, I keep mentioning it, but at some point, there'll also be the final DLC for Ready or Not. We're just gonna... I'm gonna talk to him. Actually, I think I can talk to him while I levitate. Nothing left for you. Die like a warrior.
You are a fool to fight me!
I need to keep playing up.
Help!
Excuse me? Do you wanna, like... I need him to, like, get near the rock so I can look down, and he won't keep, like, trying to back up to pull distance. And then we can cheese it. See? Because he's just gonna keep, like, running away like that, otherwise. I swear to God. Come on. You can also see he's cracked on stats as well, which is not helping. God, it would be great if you actually just got stuck. Oh, if I can... Nope. That might work for me, unless he unsticks himself. Like that. Uh-oh. 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 No. Halfway and then it didn't work. I need him to... We have enough time off of the potion, but the problem is he's going to keep trying to pathfind his way to me. He's not going to get stuck somewhere.
Say your business.
Get stabbed.
This fight is over.
Why couldn't you just run underneath me like everything else would? as opposed to just running away. Why have you got to have, like, the smart pathfinding? Let's go stay over here. We're just gonna stare at each other? Is that how this is gonna work? It's really funny because Umbra in Oblivion is stupidly easy to cheese if you're an Argonian. But in this one, he's trying to run up the hill to try and, like, equal my, like, height. I swear there's a way to get him stuck on these rocks over here, but he's just not gonna do it. And the problem is, because his stats are cracked, and I'm not leveling agility, and my spear isn't maxed, I can't just back it up all the time. See if I can get you stuck if you do this.
You will bring me great honor. I have no more quarrel with you.
Yeah, see, he just beelines it over here every time. And what sucks is that I don't have just a button to just go up. So it's an awkward way to maneuver every time.
Coward!
I'm poking you with a sharp stick in the only way I can do. Come on. I'm also watching the levitation because there we go, it's fading out. Damn it. Damn. We need something more than a dwarven at this point because it doesn't do enough. It also doesn't help that he's in full Orcish, and that is a pretty good armor set.
Say your business. Surrender yourself!
Stab me. I could have sworn there's a way you can just, like... I know if you levitate and spellcast, he can't do anything to you, but I could have sworn there's a way to levitate and melee.
Say your needs.
And he just gets stuck somewhere, you can hit him with spears. Tony says, how about the milk sword? I don't want to go get Goldbrand to go kill Umbra. That feels really cheap, although it will work. It's going to be like rocket tag, though.
Probably nothing.
It's absolutely going to be like rocket tag if we do it that way. Fuck it, fine. Let's go get...
You grow weak.
That was not the spell I thought it was. That's not recall. That's soul trap. Fine. You know what? At this point, we've attempted enough times. Let's actually get the sword. Goldbrand, where are you? There you are, Goldbrand. Welcome back. I'm gonna throw this in because we're not gonna need it. Other things I'm going to need. Where is it? I know for a fact you picked up a Hellfire. I mean, the Scroll of Restoration would be quite nice, but we don't need it. Burst Fire for... Hellfire is kind of the thing we want to use. And then... yeah, now we just run back and then stab this orc. No, friend. Oh no, he's sick! Damn right he's sick. Look how cool he looks. So, for people who don't know, Goldbrand is in pretty much every game it turns up in. Basically one of the best weapons in the game. And we managed to luck into it. One of the best weapons of the game, and it didn't kill a cliff racer in one hit. That fills me with hope. It's, as you can one-handed, it's enchanted, it's very fun, and we got it from rebuilding a Daedric shrine for Boethia. In fact, I think it was the first Daedric quest we've done. I don't think we've done any other Daedric quests. No, we haven't found anyone else's shrine that we could take a quest from. And, yeah, it has a ridiculously high damage range. It taps out at 50 if we get a full hit in. And it also then does 10 to 30 more damage on top of it. So, at minimum, it's doing, I think, 20. Maximum, it does 80. And if I can live long enough to hit the guy enough times, we can probably kill him with that. Although I'm going to soften him with the Hellfire as well, because that gives him a weakness to fire. And should vaporize most of his health. Well, probably like a third of it. And I just want Umbra. If Umbra ends up being a two-handed sword, that is fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I have, like, no fatigue. Here we go. Yeah, Umbra is... The character Umbra also turns up... whenever they turn up, they are also a... Talk to you. What am I going over that way for? They usually like some sort of like hidden, not super boss, but you can see that they're really tough fights. As I say, the thing is that in Oblivion, not only is it an easy thing to cheese if you're Argonian, there are other ways to cheese it really early on as well. You could also do it within the first 5 minutes of leaving the tutorial. Not an exaggeration. Balmora.
Why walk when you can ride?
To Saran. If you know where to go, and I realize that's like, oh, it could be anywhere. No, it is within 5 minutes walk, I think, or run, from leaving the sewers at the start of Oblivion to getting Umbra. And Umbra, Oblivion has this really weird thing of scaling a lot of things you get. Umbra, I don't believe scales. And also, I think this is correct as well, Umbra is required for a quest, and in Oblivion, quest items are coded to have no weight. So that means you have an amazing weapon from the start of the game that, if I remember right, doesn't scale its stats. It is set to be as powerful as it could be, and also weighs nothing. And you can't accidentally lose it from your inventory from the first 5 minutes of the game. When we get to Oblivion, I am absolutely, for just the meme value of it, going to do that trick. I'll be doing it with an Argonian because I like playing as Argonian. And it'll make it easier to do, and I won't have to do what I'm doing with this Umbra. Skyrim Umbra is different. It is a bit weirder to explain. So we'll leave it for now. Alright, we're gonna wait. Save. Levitate. Where's that Hellfire? Let's go.
This fight is over.
Oh, that did barely anything to him. Oh, but that is absolutely ripping his health down. We can do it. I need a way to heal myself, though, and I don't think I have an easy way to heal myself at the moment. But that works.
You will die here. I have no more quarrel with you.
Okay, but it actually helps if I hit the guy. unless I hit and run it like this. That's what I kinda gotta do. Okay. Through the power of Boethia and save scumming, I can do this. Do I have anything else I can do? There's no way I can get paralysis off, although it would be very funny if I did. I have a really bad heal. I guess at a push, I could probably summon a scamp and then just have that take a hit. I doubt it. Did I didn't leave a single heal thing with me, did I? Nope, no health potions. So it's items or nothing, and we have just one ring that will do it. Which is hardly any healing for us at this level.
You are a fool to fight me! This fight is over. Now, you die.
I need to not get stun locked like that too. So if we maximize his resist hole? No, his weakness to fire. We can do this.
Like a child. This one is too strong for me.
So it doesn't help I can't quite gauge the distance I need to be at to swing. Although, we kind of get there. Not quite. Were this Oblivion or Skyrim, I could just hit the guy and it would be fine. But this isn't. We gotta dice roll it.
This fight is over.
Give me that sword. Oh. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't you dare. You're almost dead. Spear. There we go. Umbra. Soul trap on target. It's not even... Oh, that's perfect. But it is two-handed. That's the issue. Well, add it to the collection. That's a lot of effort, but worth. I didn't realize it dealt the same damage as Goldbrand. That's curious. 50, 45, 25. 50, 45, 40 on the thrust, actually. But, yeah, we wanted this for the Soul Trap. Although I have the scrolls anyway. But, hey, we've added it to the collection, and I cheesed it. So, this will just like Goldbrand gets shoved back in milk. And then we'll go to Alderaan and ask about wives. It's a real crazy thing to say, but we will. I'm not going to go to milk directly, though. We're going to travel. Normally. Hooray! But no, I could have sworn as like, oh, please don't get me killed at this point. Imagine if I killed Umbra. I would actually just not load the save and kill Umbra again. We would just do something else and come back and kill Umbra legitimately later on. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a way to get him stuck and you just spear him to death, but I guess I was wildly wrong on that one. At least we found a way, thanks to Boethia. It's a fun weapon. There are other really powerful weapons too that I believe are always placed where they should be. Take me back to Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Same
Take
low
me
price.
to Alderaan. And then... Why did I come back here? Women. I came here for the women. Where do I even start asking about wives? Club? Club. Okay, maybe not the club?
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
You have my attention, Outlander.
Okay, maybe not the club. Tyler says Boethia saved the day once again. Boethia didn't even save the day in the first place with themselves. I had to make their statue for them. This is just them repaying what I did. As they should. Do you know where I can get some wives? No? Great.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Oh, 2 women have been sent. Okay. How about wives?
What assistance do you need?
We need to find wives. Oh, no, hold on, there's another bar, isn't there? It's like over here? Hello, are you a single woman? Do you want to come live at a stronghold? I'm gonna chase you down.
My time is precious, so
please,
make it
please
quick.
Don't judge me for this. You think you just... Oh, you're not even gonna tell me where I can find anybody? Wait, hold on. What if I give you money? This is... I've accepted that morally we're fucked. You're not interested enough to accept. Hold on. Have more money. What about now? Okay, what about more money? What if I max your disposition? Hooray.
I have paid this woman like 1,000 gold.
To come live at my stronghold and marry someone. Hello, you're also a woman.
My time is precious.
I can't believe this is the decision process we have. I can't ask you. Hold on, is it only flagged for specific people then? So if I don't see the option, it doesn't matter. Oh, I might actually just look up a guide then, in that case, to save time.
Friend.
Yes. Do you know where I can get a wife? Get out of my way, get out of my way. Get out of my way. What do you know about wives? None? Okay. Oh, right, I killed that guy. Just crazy they just walk into. Yeah, I killed that man. Yeah, it was me. I'll do it again. What is the name of this quest? Who cares? I could just search Redoran Wives and it probably turns up on a Google search straight out the gate. Redoran Wives. Where are you? Apparently it actually falls under the entirety of the Stronghold quest. Okay, so the only options are Sarand, Alphalothi, and Teleroon. Where was Teleroon? Oh, it's that place. Okay. I saw one picture of it and immediately knew where it was. I remember that. I remember it very well. Very good reason I didn't go there as well is because of what you've got near it. I've already scummed my way into getting Umbra. I would absolutely scum my way into getting that too. Let's not. More women for the Stronghold. Oh, interesting. Hold up. There's one that isn't suggested by anybody, which is Alphalothi. We're going to Alphalothi. We're going to Alvalathi. Which means I need to travel to Nissus.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, I'm getting wives. We're gonna go, yeah, travel to Nissus and then run. Oh, actually, I can go to Skirl, or whatever it's called. Skal? Cool. I can go to Cool, and then we can run across to Alvalathi. If they'd mentioned Alvalathi, I would beeline straight there. Because I'd be like, why would you go to Alvalathi for any of this? And I saw that the option was there. I saw the name of who I need to speak to, but I didn't see the reason as to why and what they give. I assume it's just, you know, she doesn't want to live in Alvalathi anymore. Which, if that is the case, which it might be, I wouldn't want to live in a fishing village the whole of my life either if I knew there was a big, shining stronghold outside of the ghost fence. But if the shining stronghold would also drop dead, I killed Umbra. Oh, do you know what we could do here? Oh, this is perfect. Everything's lining up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Give me the sword. Give me the spell too. Where are you? I'm gonna run in here with my budget-ass Soul Reaver, and I'm gonna go get me a soul. Still amazed at the fact that I don't deal all the damage I should. Okay. Close. We go. Ah. Okay. Bit interesting, there's no combat music. Trap the soul, what size? Common, got it. Sally says, oh no, the mouse is starting to act up. Time to buy a new one. I know for the duration of when we were playing Ready or Not, I kept saying, oh, I need a new mouse. Oh, I need a new mouse. I need to get a new mouse. I still haven't got a new mouse, but I am amazed that this mouse has lasted as long as it has. I just pushed 3 and accidentally pulled out U. It still says there are enemies nearby, but I think that's just the Nyx Hound down there. Where was the door for this place again? It's over here. Isn't it the awkward one you gotta jump for? Oh, hi, Flame Atronach. Shit, I'm gonna equip the sword. Okay, well, I got its soul, but at what cost? I don't know if it is greater, or if it's just... It wouldn't have fit in something smaller, so we at least have that soul. And I don't want to risk anything that isn't Winged Twilight, because that will definitely fit in a grand. And we know that that's going to give me. Got any Winged Twilights down here? No? Oh, I haven't even spoke to the Hopman over at, that's the wrong term, that's from Battletech. Hetman. I haven't spoken to the Hetman over at Alvalathi since I started getting promoted. I wonder if he has a quest for me. Get killed. Get killed. Everything being a dice roll is great until it gets a little bit tedious. Although we're going to hit a different problem entirely for Oblivion, which is related in basically its own leveling scheme is its own problem. Do you have any duties? Need someone to slay the cultists in... You are shitting me. I have to go into that place and... Because there's that guy in full Ebony right at the bottom of the thing that we left behind. I can't hit that now, but I'll take the quest. Yeah, Gordol. I remember him. I'm not doing that quest until we can heal ourselves.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Wives. Not you. Okay. You're a woman? Wives? Again, if anyone hops into the stream now, this is gonna look so horrific. That I'm just running up to any woman and going, wife? No wife. I shouldn't have this triumphant music too while I'm running around looking for wives. Wife? Oh, you're a man. Do you know where I can get wives? Okay. You're a woman. You're also a woman.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Why can I ask you only about Dagoth in the 6th house? You're a sleeper, that's why. Twin lamps? Let me double check the name of the person, because I thought I did catch the name. Oh, it is you. Oh, but it requires me to have freed 21 slaves. Rip, I don't think I've done 21. Although I do have a quest from you, so I guess I could do that one. Okay. So I'm gonna hazard a guess.
Speak,
since you require a twin lamps phrase. And Jasadar is to the east of here. Oh, that's too... I guess I am gonna go into Ashal Mawia. My assumption then is that the... Oh my god, is this your house? No. Sorry, I saw twin lamps outside and assumed... I guess they're lanterns. Anyway, my assumption as to what's going to happen is... a Nyx Hound is going to get killed. My assumption as to what's going to happen is... we're going to give the passphrase for twin lamps. Even though I've been told it multiple times. I guess there's a different passphrase I need to give. He's out of town. Well, you're a bitch. You're a big bitch. I'm canonically just stood here just saying bitch, bitch, bitch over again until he picks a fight with me. Cool. Hit me first. Go on.
You
bitch. Okay. Slave has been dealt with. Talia says, yeah, since their birthday is coming up, they might just send their... Since their birthday is coming up, they just sent their sister a cheap mouse from Amazon. Might buy it, might not. I think the mouse I have goes for pretty cheap now. You say 30 quid on Amazon. I think the Proteus G502 wired is about the same price. I don't know if it's anywhere near the same quality control as what I got like 12 years ago, whenever it was. Wow, it's way more than 12. 14? I've had this mouse for 14 years? But it is a great... Well, I've had it for 14 years. It's a good mouse. Have I found... Jashadar, whatever his name is? I think I did, actually, and I was like, no, don't follow me. Or is it, like, up here? See, this is the problem with me doing random roaming around and doing things as and when I see them. I don't remember if I have actually saved this guy already, or if I came here and thought he was a cultist and killed him, or some other horrific option. I know Godroll is back here. Down here. Let me do a sweep to make sure there isn't somewhere nearby, as opposed to in the shrine he is. And then if I don't find anything on a sweep, I'm going to look that up as well. Because we came here so many streams ago that chances are, if he was inside of here, I remember I escorted somebody. I remember I did. And I don't think there's another doorway. There isn't. And there's no note for it, because that would be too convenient. Let's go this way. Judged by the name, I think I'm looking for Khajiit. Not that I really paid attention to who it was. In terms of, I don't know if they actually told me it was a Khajiit. Okay. The Ashlander camp next to me is making me a bit concerned, because chances are I might end up getting their aggro, and I don't want to pick a fight with Ashlanders. I would also hazard a guess they wouldn't put him too far away. I'm assuming it's a him, it could be a she. Them, I assume they wouldn't put them too far away from the shrine if they're making a big deal of the shrine. So what we'll do is we'll go out to the coast a little bit. Down here. No. You... over this way? No, and I see a dead body. Oh, that's the guy I just killed. Okay. We'll do a full lap before I call it and we just Google it, because I'm historically bad at finding characters that is out somewhere. Like that husband. And the witch. And are you a slaver as well? Is that why you're roaming around out here? Come on, my persuasion can't be that bad. I got a few successes early on, and I thought it might be, like, through this. Oh, there's another one. Man, maybe I should have taken Speechcraft as a skill, because this is frustrating. There we go. Oh yeah, throw more magic at me. Go on. As I walk towards you ominously. Get executed. Okay. Is he... around here? No. Oh, there he is. Thank God you literally shine. Why can't I... Is it because I killed those two people?
You want something?
Or is it because I don't actually have the quest? I have to first go get this quest from a completely different person. I can't just short-circuit it by being here. I'm gonna double-check that I didn't pick up the quest over here, and she's just like, oh, I need help getting this Jadadi person. In which case, the whole trip to Alvalothi was a waste of my time. Anyway, the assumption I was going to draw is that this is Twin Lamps and they'll redirect the slaves back to me. Not out of a case like, aha, you caught slaves and now they're back in servitude. But as a case of, they will have a better life and be protected by me. Hey. I killed 2 of them. Okay. We're gonna find a 3rd. What names? Anis Hlaran killed him. Garen Girith killed him. Sadal Doran. That's the one I need. Who are you? Not on the death list. Who are you? So this is props because of no quest. Yeah, but you would have thought if I can bring up, hey, who is this person? And then they go, oh, it's my friend who is currently hiding out at the Daedric Ruins. By the way, could you help me with this? That it would have flagged the quest as being active. We are just going to sit here and taunt them again, by the way. Shut up and draw? How about you actually do that? Come on. Yeah, there's another success. I don't know how many is that I need in order to actually make them try and kill me. This is also where having the spell Frenzy would be so much easier, because then I would actually be able to, well, my chances would probably be pretty low, but I could actually just cast Frenzy and we wouldn't have to do this. I just wish leveling skills in this wasn't a giant gulf between this is pretty simple to do and this is a giant pain in the ass. Because low speechcraft is a giant pain in the ass. I'd have to go find a trainer and pay for it.
Now you die!
Alright. That's 3 dead slavers. The world has been improved slightly. If I go tell you they're dead, will that do something? Okay. Yeah, see, I can bring up all of this. I'm gonna see if this is a persuasion problem. Wow, my persuasion's that bad. Have some more money. Cool, so it's not a persuasion thing. If I go talk to him again and he's like, no, then we don't care about this at this point. I'm gonna go and kill Godroll instead. I know I said I'd wait for the healing, but I don't want Alphalothi to be a complete wash. And I did say, I'm pretty sure I did say anyway, back when we first found the guy, that I will quite happily murder him once we're better, because he's in full Ebony and that gives him some hefty damage resistance. Yeah, no. Flat out want. This is what we call an oversight. Oh my god, no! Please, I choose life. I choose life. I choose life. I don't choose life. I'm gonna go kill a Storm Atronach. Yeah, I'll happily use Umbra for this. You weren't scared of the Storm Atronach, were you? Let's... Oh, is that also why this is so fragmented and all over the place? Is because he has to be separate away from these other guys that could roam over and kill you if you try and do the quest? Where's my door again? This way. The exact same way as it happened last time, too. And also, like, while I did look that up to see how you're supposed to do that quest, it really didn't sink in who it is I'm supposed to go see. I just looked and went, nope, that's not the person that I'm talking to, and whoosh on who it's supposed to be. But also, I still find it really weird. The amount of people we've freed and the amount of people we spoke to about twin lamps, not a single person, not one, has pointed me in the direction of what the fuck I do with all this information on twin lamps. There's God roll. Let's go kill him. Sashman says that their place feels like a Dwemer underground. It's hot, it's barely lit, and with weird clunking humming sounds coming from the neighbor's AC unit operating in various states of disrepair. How does it feel being inside of, Oh my god, he's actually running up towards me. Could you not? I mean, I appreciate you do, but... Can you come closer? Okay, that's the closest we get. Got it. No, I'm not using Umbra for this. That's scummy. I'll use Umbra for, like, beating up random things, but this guy who, like, I came here was like, he's gonna be a troll. I mean, I know it's scummy and I sit here with a halberd. Never mind, he can hit me. Down you go. Oh! Ads arrive at about 50 seconds. Oh my god, we found a Daedric weapon. Absolutely, let's go. What we're going to do during the ad break is I'm going to take this. No, I'm not. It's going to weigh 72? Oh god, I need feather.
I'll let you go out in style.
He's so dead. Yeah, all this is way too heavy and his body's going to disappear. I can't... Yes, I can. I can use milk. I deliberately put the recall spell next to the crates. We can take this. We can take this. We can take this. We're not going to take this just yet. We're going to be going back to milk and stealing that stuff. Big time. But first I'm going to loot his belongings further down. What else you got down here, buddy? I'll take that. And that. Oh, we've hit the motherload. Beautiful. Don't care about the rest of that too much, actually. Come on. Various potions, if I don't really care. Levitation. Levitation. Big chest. More money. Response to Barrow's speech. Don't care. Okay, so the main haul here, reward-wise, is full Ebony armor and Daedric War Axe. As Talia says, that's a jackpot. If you don't know why I suddenly went, oh baby, that's amazing. Daedric is the best material in pretty much every game. I mean, there are some where it gets edged out of, like, weird cases. But the fact that we're running into Daedric equipment on someone means I am probably going to start finding the best weapons. Best non-unique, non-pre-enchanted weapons in the game. Dispose of that body. Recall. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Okay. The item will not fit. Why do I have 2 pairs of ebony boots? Oh, okay. I remember why. Shit. I actually don't have enough space here for everything. Okay. What do I want to keep? Everything here is 5,000 gold. I need to remember that. 72 weight on a one-handed war axe is a bit ridiculous. I'm also never really going to use axes, so this we can leave on the floor. In fact, everything we just picked up that's ebony, leave it on the floor. My concern now, though, is we can't even stash Umbra. Damn. Can we start using my Stronghold yet? I don't care. I'm going to the Stronghold. If I have my own room now at the Stronghold, we are going to... I'm going to put Umbra in it. It's a really bad idea, but I'm going to. You need to be... What's it called? Gem Feeder. Oh, if everything could stop, like, overlapping slightly, that'd be great. Beautiful. We also need to kill this, too. Go see Creeper, sell for another 5,000 stack, go to an enchanter that will service me. That sounds bad. Use something here to put healing on the shield. We didn't get lucky and get a Winged Twilight or anything of that caliber, fortunately. But if Daedric weaponry is now dropping on people, maybe we will. Oh, hey, she's actually here. Hello.
I suppose there's no harm.
Kill the Hetman, right? Oh, that's it. Now it will grow and prosper. Oh, can I go? We can go back. We can go back. We can go back. We can go. We can go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Why am I spinning around wildly? I'm spinning around. Which means I can finish the... Well, the thing I wanted to do today was finish the Stronghold. We're gonna do it. And then I'm going to very painfully move my items over. Am I carrying anything I can sell straight away? I don't need an expensive shirt. I don't need the belts. Did I really not pull anything out of milk that I could sell straight away to Creeper? Okay, we need to head back to milk. I'm gonna be lazy about it. Alright, we're out of magicka. Except I know that we have a magicka restoration potion somewhere here. Let's see. Give me the boots. Put that. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll sell the boots because they're pretty big and chunky. Oh, where were the... I think I threw all the potions, the newer set, in back here. Yeah, I did. 8 weight. I'm gonna pop one now, so we can at least do one recall. Okay, that's 2 recalls, I think. How much does recall cost? Oh, recall cost me 18. So that's 18, 56... 46, that's not enough. I don't know why I slowed down on the math there. But the important thing is we now have souls. I'm just gonna ignore it. No, I'm not. I lied. I deceived us all. So now I'm kind of curious. Not that we're going to really see it. But I'm curious where the Hlalu house, the Stronghold, would be. Because I admittedly don't know the Hlalu territory very well. We know Balmora and Caldera are Hlalu territory. Which would be like... this? Oh, actually it goes all the way down to Cloud as well, doesn't it? Does it go like this? Balmora? The Odai Plateau. Yeah, maybe it's the Odai Plateau, because we walked there and it was really weird that it was marked, but there was nothing there. And it was just a weird flat area. I don't know if Baal Isra was marked when we got there, or if it got marked after we started the Stronghold quest. It might be that the Odai Plateau is needed for, like, some quest further down the line. It's like, oh, go to this really serene place. It's called the Odai Plateau. All I know is that I know nothing. And that if Unknown Host is listening, they probably still haven't done a redeem to show us pictures of Wi-Fi. It's gonna be really funny if Unknown Host is looking, heard that, and immediately goes, actually, fucko. Actually, they wouldn't word it like that, but... Because I know Unknown Host tends to work while they play like Path of Exile 2 and mess around with like other things. But I can't wait. Oh, actually, they're also not streaming on Monday, if I remember right, because they're in the they're on a reduced stream schedule at the moment. But now, who's going to entertain me on Mondays? Who's going to distract me from the 3 hours of work I don't do because I have to wait for everybody else to do their bit? Last stage of the Stronghold. Alright. Here we go.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Cettermine and Talia both say, damn it, Hosty. Cettermine has an extra work from home day this Monday as well. I work from home every day except Wednesday, and even then, technically it's optional. I'm actually just going to roll the days through because I want to go look at my Stronghold. My Stronghold is complete. Oh, there's even more of a reason why I did this. I am going to see Serethi. Because he said I couldn't advance or get any duties until I had a Stronghold. And some other things too, but
I suppose there's...
I have a Stronghold. We're here in Scar. It's all been building to this moment.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, I'm stuck on the rope. I might actually need to... There we go. I'm waiting for the day where I need to pop TCL. Hey, did you hear I have a great house full of bitches? I have a garrison. Oh, I can't actually... Okay. So I need to go do the quest for Garrison Ferethi. I can't ignore it. Okay. What was his thing again? Sadrith Mora. Got it. Talia says, guess they have to pick up the slack the hostie left. Yeah, especially if he's not doing the Wi-Fi pictures redeems. Can't believe it. So I gotta turn up and be like, where's Wi-Fi? Every time. Cinnamon says the audacity of that guy. I know, right? Imagine having a life outside of Twitch. I can't believe it. How dare they? How dare they? Why are they not catering to the whims of the audience at every given moment of every waking day? Where the fuck is my Wi-Fi redeem? Wait, why am I going towards you for a thing? I should go towards the... Yeah, I can teleport straight there. Sunrise says something I can do for you. How about move, buddy? The amount of times I've been walking through, like, this guy...
Training for the right
that I have to, like, sort of, like... basically physics glitch my way past because he's stood in a doorway is growing. Somebody says, no, they mean the one on the bridge, but yeah, the audacity of both works. Yeah, see? It was a metaphor all along. Alright, I guess we're actually going to set foot outside of Sadrith Mora's Mage Guild this time.
Teleportation, and yet there I was.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh god, you're inside of the big building.
Go ahead, stranger.
I'm lost, and you look like you're on drugs. What a thing to say when you walk into someone's room. Oh yeah, you can tell this is Telvanni. Let's look at this. Mushrooms. You want me to cut through a room to get into a room? Oh, just to leave. I don't care. Go this way. Please don't turn into Vivec. Oh god, it's going to turn into Vivec, isn't it? I found the Fighters Guild. Again, on the long list of things that are not the direction I want to be, this is not it. Oh my, I can go further down? Is it, am I in the prison now? What the fuck is this place? Yes, the Fighters Guild is connected to the docks. Just in case you get any unruly shipments of, I don't know, something. Should have just jumped off the bridge. Sally says Hosty was a guy on a bridge all along. Cinnamon says that's what people say at raves all the time. I'm so confused on which line it is we're at this point as to whether it's jump off a bridge or anything else. I'm not going into the corner club. Oh, is it all the mushrooms? That's how you know it's a Telvanni thing?
What was that?
Hold on a second. That's not a Dwemer helmet. That's a droid helmet?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Hello, mushroom men. So, welcome to Telvanni's thing. It's mushrooms. They grow mushrooms. They all live inside mushrooms. It is absolutely an unhinged degree of mushroom love. Hi, who are you?
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Well, no one here's gonna like me because I work for the other guilds. Sorry, the other house. Okay, I guess I just find someone and start asking questions. Well, this is probably the Telvanni house door. Stone door. Nope, this is the inn. God, I'm gonna hate this. Cinnamon says, I'm lost and you look like you're on drugs regarding what people say at raves. I thought they usually say, sick beat man, you got anything you're packing? And then just... after that.
The prey.
Obviously, I've never been to a rave, so I have no idea if that's true. Skooma. Glad I can talk to you about it.
Can we hurry this along?
Twin lamps. Oh, you're a slave. Also a slave.
You have questions?
Might kill you. Haven't decided. Are you Telvanni?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Hospitality papers? What? According to the collective articles of the Council of the Great House Telvanni, our outhouse and outlander guests in Sadrith Mora may not travel in town or speak to or conduct business with citizens, tradesmen, or publicans unless they have hospitality papers. This is for the comfort and safety of our guests. As prefect of the hospitality for Sadrith Mora, I can provide you with these papers for 25 gold. Sure. Master Netoth. Cool. Now I have a direction. Sashman says that trader is a conveniently placed small loot sink. I think everyone here who's a slave trader is a conveniently placed loot sink. Because I'm going to loot them, and I'm going to sink them into the ground. Okay, well the guy's not going to be inside of an inn. It's going to be inside of like a fancy fucking mushroom somewhere.
If I ever see that elf, he's in so much
Do you want some?
Cool. I guess. Hey, my acrobatics went up again. Okay. Big fancy mushroom. Probably the one I want. We're not going that way.
Say what you want or go away.
We do have other traders here. Now that I've paid my 25 gold, do got a license to trade here tax. Tell Naga Great... That sounds like the right place to be. You look Spooky. I think you're the one I want. You're not the one I want. What if I bribe you? I see how it is. Nemiroth, or whatever his name was. Let's go try and just find him so I'm not wasting my gold on everyone else. General quarters. Oh, also not it. If you couldn't guess, and if I haven't mentioned it before, Telvanni are just full of mages. They're all mages. They're all
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Why are you here? But yeah, they're all mages. They grow their homes as
Make
mushrooms.
it quick, Guardian.
They sling spells like a mage would. And they're vehemently racist. More so than the other houses. Halalu being the least racist. Where am I? Uh-oh. Being held hostage by Master Neloth. If you can get you out of here, travel together to the Telvanni docks, your father will reward you. Who are you? Oh! Fuck me, I'm dumb. You're Arobar. You're the reason why there's sway. Okay, we're gonna be fight our way through. Let's do it. Let's fight the Giga racists.
So make it
Let's
quick.
do it. I don't care. Let's go. It's fine. Travel together. Let's go.
This is too easy.
Fight me.
We'll die.
Fight me and drop dead.
Now you die.
Geek the mage. Get the fuck out my way. I'm gonna kill you by accident.
Please be careful.
How about you don't stand in my way next time? What were you? Oh my god. Give me my gold back. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Absorb willpower. Take that and sell it. Resist poison, reflect as well. Again, very nice. Very nice robes. I might actually use these over my current ones. If only for the reflection. How sick do I look in them? Ah, it hasn't got the glow. Oh, it does have the glow. Never mind. We'll keep those. Fiend Tanto sells for 3,000. I mean, I have enough things to sell to Creeper anyways, it is. We'll add that to the list. Did anyone else... I know my capacity is almost full. Absorb willpower. Care about that. This nerd. Care about that. Let's ditch. What? Ditch what? Oh, I didn't put Goldbrand away. That's why we're still so heavy. Uh-oh. I believe the term there is... Whoops. Drop that. I'm still way over. Drop that, don't need it. Drop the belt, don't need it. I don't need an Amulet of Mark. And then that's coming with me, and you're coming with me as well. And we are going to make a run for the docks. Sashman asks, is that a Redoran quest? Yes, this is... her father is the remaining councilman that I haven't got the support of yet. And he when we spoke to him, he said, I like you personally, but I cannot support you being councilman. And we went back to Serethi, and he went, well, that's really fucking weird. Go find out what's going on in, we think he might be being bribed by Telvanni. Go to Sadrith Mora and investigate. And while trying to find the person who might be bribing the person, Arabar, Minor Arabar, I think is the name of the father, we randomly found them, and I went, oh, cool, and then we just were Redoraning our way out of here. Resting here is illegal. Resting anywhere is illegal. The docks are this way. Oh, there's no way you path your way down that slope. Will you path your way down this slope?
Hey, wait for me.
Yeah, keep running. Okay, go on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. That's not the way to the docks.
Hey, wait for me.
Come on. We've got this giant door to crack open, and I don't want to fight my way through the entirety of the Telvanni force. Let's go. Get through the door. Okay, well, there's only one ship that's manned, which is this one. Why would you walk away? Tell your father you have escaped. Yep, I'll happily do that. Also, my magicka got filled up because I am actually the most perfect person to fight Telvanni. Where can you go? Tel Granora, Tel Mora, Dagon Fell, Ebonheart. If I go to Ebonheart... No, you know what? Let's just try and teleport my way back to Alderaan. Actually, I need to teleport my way to Caldera, sell the boots, then go to Alderaan. Which means I'm going back this way. Yeah, there's the fort. I can see it. But no, I'm perfect for fighting Redoran. I absorb half the spells that come my way, and I butcher them. Hlalu is a bit more of an uphill fight. And I also have no moral issue with picking a fight with Telvanni. Hlalu, a bit more ambiguous. Sometimes they're just being dicks. Telvanni, though, by nature of Telvanni, absolutely fine to kill on sight. If I have the slightest justification to do so. Okay, it looked like it was a little bit awkward to try to get to the Mages Guild, so we're going to see if I can find another way up there. I think they're in this tower here. Yes, they are. Because here's the Imperial Shrine. There's the guy I went, hey, you look like you're on drugs. So if I go here and then, what was it, go here? Nope. Up. There we go.
Yes, sir?
We all just get shoved in one room, huh? You're not the travel person? You're the travel person. Caldera?
Watch your step.
This has been a very expensive trip.
All that you see, traveler.
What say you?
And then... Well, what rank am I at the moment in Redoran? I am House Father. Right. I was House Brother before. That's also why they keep calling me House Father. That makes sense. Hey, Creepy, you want to buy some boots?
What was that?
You do want to buy some boots. Good day. Why do I keep talking to you again and again? That's pretty good. My Stronghold is now fully built. I'm going to put Goldbrand in there. Before we do... Is it 24 hours? It's 24 hours, baby. Have a Fiend Tanto. And then I'm going to sell you nothing else. Really, what I should do, it's really awkward to do though, I should put a recall buy Creeper, get back to Milk, fill my inventory with things, teleport back to Creeper, sell, wait, sell, wait, sell, wait, sell, wait, and it will fix my economy problem for days. Speaking of economy problems, we need to now add to my economy problem, because I'm about to spend my money, because we're going to go back to Balmora, and we're going to go find Galadriel, or whatever her name is. That's probably actually really close to an elf from, I think, Lord of the Rings? Yeah, I'm thinking of Galadriel. What's your name? Galbadir. I mean, it's close enough, I guess. I don't know why I saved. Enchanting. Solar 105. Solar 100. Interesting. So there's not that much charge difference between the Dremora and the Flame Atronach. We'll throw the Flame Atronach in. Give me the shield. Still has an enchantment of 45. I would like to restore my health, please. Tune of that. I'm paying less than last time. Disposition's higher, that's why. Cool. The name of the shield, it's going to be... What did I name it last time when I tried to use her own Winged Twilight? Wounds aren't real? Charge 105. I just want to double check this does heal as much as
What is this about, Argonian?
You did not just call me Argonian. Hello? Oh, I did the item, didn't I? I didn't do the magic. Wounds aren't real. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Costs 300, has 102... We have just fixed my healing for pretty much the rest of the game. Unless I find a Daedric shield. But until that point, I am... We're healing. We're healing. You know what? While we're here, actually, I do want to make a necklace. Enchanting. Slap the soul in. There's the Dremora. I don't think I have... Oh, I have an extravagant. I have a locket. Yes. That's 120. Is the extravagant ruby 60? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then the sapphire is also 60. So the best one I have is the locket. Oh, do I not have a high enough soul for constant effect? That's a shame. That's an actual shame. Because I would love to have feather. How much would it cost on this? Feather 100 on a constant... I mean, constant effect is going to be more expensive. But that is a good amount to know. That is really good to know. And we can also whack a lot more into it, because that's only using 5 of the 120 enchantment. Money is going to be the main issue there. Wait, does this one restock, but the other one doesn't? I'll take it. We just go back to Althroom. Take me to Althroom. And...
Training for the right price.
What do you train in, actually? You Training for the right price, says the man not doing any training. Actual scumbag. I don't need to do any spell making because
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
I don't need to make any more training spells, basically. I have one for mysticism, I have one for alteration. Those are the only two I really care about. Alright, we're gonna gun it. Gun it. The room I need to go into is the Morag Tong neighbor. And I think I remember the route to get to the guy. It was in a real stupid place.
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, could you maybe put bridges across all of these so that I can just go to one and then just around and around and around and around? Instead of having to go across this really stupid spider web.
There is someone watching me, I can tell.
It was like through here, through the guard quarters, to the right, and then the door on the left.
Is there something I can...
Boom. Perfect. Oh, he's given me an amulet and a Redoran Master Helm. Please don't tell me that's over-encumbered me. All the Redoran Councillors have a Master's Helm for rituals and public appearances. I doubt I can wear it, but thank you very much. Here's a recent copy of the Red Book of the Great House of Redoran. It just lists the current Redoran Councillors and their I love how now it tells me about where I can find these people. Can I wear the helmet? Of course not. Amulet of Slow Falling, Water Walking, Alrobar's Amulet. Oh, that's actually a really sick amulet. I have an AoE attack that has a damage over time, so it's either 25 or 75 damage, and I put a shield on myself for either half damage or no damage from fire. I now have a way to just face tank a Flame Atronach. Sick.
You have my attention, Outlander.
Yeah, I thought I took the wrong door.
Hello, Outlander. May I help you?
Okay, so let's go talk to
Is there
Sarethi.
something I can...
And then he will probably go, welcome to the rank of councilman. And I'll go, haha. And I don't know if there's going to be a rank higher than councilman. Because that's pretty high. I know there is technically something above it, but that's main story related. Duties. When I'm a councillor of the house, if I check where I need for advancement, heard that she was looking for... Oh, so here's the advancement. I am now a councilman. I have won the support of all the councillors save one, Archmaster Bolvain Venom. He will never allow me to become Archmaster of House Redoran. The only way to win the leadership of House... I could become the leader of Redoran if I kill that scumbag. Tell me more. He is the best general House Redoran has known for generations. He brought him back from the brink of defeat. Alas, he is not perfect. He kidnapped your son, correct. He's harsh on the servants. That's not good. There are other crimes you're unbound to keep secret. I believe you would make a better Archmaster. Temper my strength with mercy. I'm going to stab him so many times.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I want to quickly just open that book we got. Oh, interesting. There's actually some interesting lore here. I gotta put a save here just in case I don't, but I'm gonna just run over and see if I can challenge him to a duel, and if I don't just get to challenge him to a duel, I'm gonna see what it is I have to pick on that dialogue box. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to Vivec, aren't I? Because that's I assume the only place where an honorable duel can happen. That's Morag Tong. I need to be in this one. I think I remember how to get to him. It was like this way and then...
Make it quick, Outlander.
Not that way. This door left, he's up a set of stairs.
My time is precious, so make it.
Venom, my good bitch. I don't even have to say anything. Meet me at the arena in Vivec where you shall prove your right to rule in a duel to the death. To the death, you say.
What is it, peasant?
Man. I might need to move my recall. Because I ain't got enough space to put all that loot inside of it. Is that an enchanted ebony piece, or is that just the lighting? No, it's just the lighting. Okay.
Speak quickly, Outlander.
This, I think, is the only time I've been excited to go to Vivec. And it's because we're gonna go kill someone. Wow. Crazy how things like that work out, huh? Oh, I love that sound. My bones crunching into themselves. I guess I can give my thoughts on Redoran once we finish this. Because I'll be wrapping this up kind of soon. We will be ending this at the Stronghold. I think it's really fitting that we do this, become the Archmaster, and then we end the stream at the new home. I might, off-stream, move all of the things in Milk to the new home. If I can find... the only reason I wouldn't do it, I've mentioned this before, is possession and ownership. I would need to double-check there isn't anything weird where there is technically ownership of containers at the house. I need to find which ones would, you know, the Stronghold even. Basically, I need to make sure that if I do have my own room, that it isn't technically owned by anyone else, so that there's no risk of the items disappearing. It's why we have Milk, and it's why we use Milk the way we do. If the ownership isn't scuffed, or if I am the owner of my room and the containers in it, I will off-stream move everything over there. I don't know if I'm going to move the recall. I will move the recall to my Stronghold. Because then I can just pick up everything at Milk and then over to Stronghold. I guess I'm no longer... My primary home is not going to be Milk anymore. That's... Well, I have to represent Redoran, I guess.
Speak freely, friend.
I gotta kill someone. That's gonna be a great shot to do out of context. Oh my god, you're still blocking the door.
Quickly. I must be going.
Keep hitting E. I don't need to. Okay, the arena is central, so it's that one by there. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually took fall damage for once on Vivec. Wild days we live in. It is this one, right? It is. I hate it when I do that. When I say, is it this one to my left? Right. Is it this one to my right? Right. Is this one up ahead? Right. It's so confusing. It's a really bad habit I have, and I need to stop doing it. I don't actually remember how I get into the arena. I'm gonna assume there's just a door somewhere. Well, that's not it, I don't think. I think that just takes me back out to the canton. Is this it? Arena pit. There we go. Wait. Heal. save. Go. Oh my god, he actually has a giant... He's gonna kick my ass. Are you using Daedric? I thought he was gonna use Ebony, and it was gonna be a relatively straight fight. That is a big-ass sword.
You Inma.
He has a Daikatana. No wonder he hit like a truck. Okay. I think we found a... We didn't find a way to do this. We have found a way to do it, but not that time. This is why I need a slightly better spear. That's alright, I'll just power level spear off of this. Please don't come any closer. Please don't come any closer. I'm just gonna stun lock you. I'm gonna stun lock you. That's how this is gonna work. Please stay away. Please stay away. I probably should heal, but I also need to... Do I move quicker than you? No, I don't. Sorry, I actually got distracted by seeing the random axe on the floor. Sashaman says the pointy stick of quarantine distancing. For all I know, he's carrying all sorts of diseases. Please stop. Actually, if I... Okay, if I don't get stuck on part of the arena, I can actually outrun him. So, yeah, this is just kiting. I can take another hit, but I don't want to risk it. And I don't want to risk not attacking him. So we're just going to try to stick to this. Oh no, I've held shift down too much.
And I will end your pain.
Okay, my issue there was holding shift while I was just regular moving. And then my fatigue ran out. Wait. What if we change the playbook?
You Inma.
Okay, that just went straight the fuck through him. That was great. Excuse me? Is he non-corporeal? What? I feel like it was a great idea, but for some reason the collision just was not colliding. Oh, I accidentally hit a hotkey. That's a Ring of Aversion. Arabar's Amulet.
You will suffer greatly.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know why the spell just flies through him. What if I hit him once and then we try and hit him with a spell? No, it just goes straight through him. What? How? Then the only option we have is spear.
Your wounds are great. You will suffer greatly.
The only option I have is spear. Unless I know I've got Goldebrand still on me. I'm not whipping out Goldebrand for this. We've already cheesed something with Goldebrand before. I wonder if he gets a worse chance to hit if I'm chameleoned? I think that works, but I could be wrong. Okay, that's even funnier, is he doesn't even know I'm here. Haha!
You will die.
Oh, I crit him and he has no idea I'm here.
I cannot take anymore.
Haha! Freak! 80% chameleon, buddy, and I have sneaking. That's a Daedric katana. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. I don't care how dishonorable it is. I'm taking... Oh, I don't have the carry capacity. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no wonder he was wrecking me. That I called it. It is a Daedric weapon. It was a katana. I'm taking it. We're ditching the Ebony longsword. We're moving up to a Daedric Daikatana. I don't care how dishonorable. I don't care how dishonorable it is. Congratulations to me. That is my reward. I now have a Daedric weapon. While you were busy fighting among the Dunmer for power, I studied the way of turning myself invisible and using a sharp stick. He better not have a problem with me doing what I just did. We could go to Milk and run it back across, but honestly, I think I've gone to Milk too many times this stream. We're going to go to the Mages Guild. Get myself lost is what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm on the complete wrong side of the canton. Man, I'm glad I had... A, that crit damage stung him pretty hard. But B, I don't know if it was because of my sneak skill being 45 and Chameleon being 80%. He genuinely had no idea where I was at any point. I even stopped sneaking at one point, which is when I think he pulled his sword out. And then I started sneaking. He's like, where did he go? Actual, authentic lizard stuff right there. I will chameleon myself. I use the power of a lizard to beat a racist. Actually, he wasn't really a racist. He was just a really, really bad man. But on the whole, I've really enjoyed a lot of the, if not all of the Redoran quests and the way this has all gone. I still think I would have liked to have seen more of us fighting with Telvanni. I don't think we ever really had a reason to go kick in Telvanni apart from, you know, getting the approval of the councilman. Whereas Hlalu, there's been a lot of times it's been like, hey, this person at Hlalu has spread rumors and lies and slander about us. Hey, this person at Hlalu is supposed to have a duel with one of our people, but our people is cowardly. Hey, Hlalu are running a mine and we want it shut down. There's a lot of Hlalu friction. There's hardly anything of Redoran. Oh, sorry, of, Redoran to Telvanni. And I don't know if that's because Telvanni themselves are kind of... I swear, every time I come here, you block up the door. There we go. I don't know if that's because Telvanni are pretty much... They keep to themselves despite all the crazy batshit insane things they do.
Friend?
Or if it's a case of... Hlalu and Redoran have more beef with each other than they do with, you know, anyone else. I would like to go to Aldrune. Man, I'm so happy we got a Daedric weapon.
Training for the right price.
Also justifies my long blade so much as well, because now I don't need to carry...
That tavern girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
Oh, what a nice man. Technically, I could make a better gold brand now. Although it's not going to be one-handed. That's going to be the issue. But I could put the same sort of enchantment on it. You know who I haven't seen in a while? Before we go... let's turn it to Archmaster first. I don't know what enchantment I want to put on this Daedric Daikatana. I know what I'm going to call the enchanted weapon. It's a really obvious joke. Actually, I say it's obvious. If you can probably see the thought line on it, I swear. Please.
This is a pleasure.
You can probably see the thought line I have right now, given what the weapon is.
3 blessings to you, Outlander.
But... oh, actually, I could try to mimic... okay. Okay, I have an idea as to what I want to do with it. It's going to require a little bit of research. Hello. What can you do for me? I have become Archmaster. May the Tribunal guide me to use my position wisely. Have you met me at any point during this? Okay, I've spoken to him. I'm now the...
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I'm now the Archmaster. Go check in with the temple. Oh, I didn't take the damage like I should. Then we're going to begin the very long walk, because the ads will be arriving before we get to the Stronghold, and I don't think I have enough time to, blitz to the Stronghold and have a look at it and have a good look around. We'll take a longer walk to the Stronghold. Then, when the ads are finished, we'll have a look around, see what's inside of it. And, yeah, I guess I'll give my actual cohesive thoughts on the Redoran house. No duties? Shame. You sell Ghoul Heart and Ashyam. Okay. Oh, you...
No, I don't think so.
Interesting thing. Well... Scroll of Mark? Sure. Oh, what did I just do? Nope. I'll take the... None of these? Yeah. No. Gotta raise that speechcraft. Well, actually, that's mercantile, I think, not speechcraft. Still. So it looks like I don't think there's... It looks like I don't think. Yeah, that sort of summarizes that. I didn't hand in the quest to Aldvalothi. That's what we're going to do before we go see the house, actually.
I'm waiting.
Is we're going to travel to Aldvalothi. Well, we'll travel to Cool, walk to Aldvalothi, tell them I killed Goldroll, whatever his name is. Then, ads will definitely be finished by then. We will go to the Stronghold. Can I get there easily from... It's a trek to go from there. It's a trek if I go from anywhere, really. Crossover by here? That isn't just mountain range? We'll find a way. We will find a way. Oh, if I... Okay, yeah, it's bound. Cool. Go to Cool.
Why walk when you can ride?
And let's get going. Yeah, I'm really happy with the shield that we have. I kind of wish we had more powerful equipment. Oh, sorry. That we had a really powerful soul. There is a way for me to cheese it, and I'm not going to cheese it, but as I've shown with the summons, I know the summon I need. I think I know where to get the spell, too. But... are you a Hunger or a Winged Twilight? You're a hunger, I think. You don't look feminine enough to be a winged twilight. Hi, hunger. Thank you for refilling my magicka. But yeah, the fact that I have a Daedric sword, granted it's two-handed, but it weighs 60, and we eventually want to be rocking basically full Daedric. I desperately need feather on stuff. Feather on robes, feather on my shirt, feather on my pants. I want to feather everything. Because that is going to give me the carry capacity to offset the Daedric. And when we were talking earlier about, like, oh, there's, if you light armor and medium armor, it's easy to get a full good set of it and not have to do as much work to have carry capacity. Feather is that work. Now, the upside is Daedric, as far as I know, has the highest capacity for enchantment in the game. I think there may be some caveats to that of, like, specific weird items. But basically, if you have a Daedric thing, the soul is the limit, not the item. Which is why when we get to the I'm going to break the game part, I'm going to be rocking their full Daedric. Because I will effectively become a god at that point. And really, once you become a god, there's no easy way to kill a god. I don't think anyone's managed to find a way to do it. You're not the person I need. Where am I? Am I in the right building? No, I'm not in the right building. Fourth corner along to take the plague of the citizens of Alvalothi. Please take this spear. You're kidding me. There was an ebony spear here all along. An enchanted ebony spear. You are so cool. I love you. Get out my inventory. Oh. That is an ebony spear dealing, until the enchantment runs out, 15 to 42 damage. Yes, please. That's what we call worth it. That is a spear worthy of my time. Do you have anything else, or are you just gonna keep calling me, you can't give duties to me? Damn, so I guess you do miss out on some quests if you don't full clear them as you go.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Oh, are you really happy with me, by the way, because I'm an Arc Master? Yeah, look at that, look at that. Very happy. Okay, the way back to Bolizra is a bit of a trek, but we're gonna do it. Because I got this new kick-ass spear, and look at it glow. I love that glow. The glow of an item, by the way, if I haven't mentioned this before, is dictated by the... I believe it's the main school of enchantment on it. I think it's the first school of enchantment on it. So if this was like, you know, destruction, illusion, alteration, I believe because destruction is the first enchantment on it, I think dictates the color. But at the very least, you can tell what a weapon is enchanted in based on the color. If, you know, so if you see a red weapon, it's destruction. If you see a yellowy white one, it's illusion. Which is normally your things like, you know, your paralysis. Actually, is illusion paralysis? Yes. Pink is... Oh, sorry, purple is mysticism. I don't remember what color alteration is. Actually, I'm wearing alteration. No, I'm wearing restoration and alteration. Anyway, hopefully my point makes some sort of sense, even if it's rambling all over the place. Let's keep going. I'm gonna stab that Nyx hand with a spear, and it's going to just stop existing in every plane of reality. If I hit it. I like this spear. Good spear. I kind of... Okay, I thought that tree was floating. I was like, oh, I'm kind of worried about the tree. We need to go further down. And I guess on this little sprint back, I can give my Redoran thoughts. I think it's a really interesting way of doing a martial-based faction. I was expecting, with the description of, oh, Redoran are all warriors, and they love to do warrior things. I was expecting, you know, more along the lines of, this house, we're going to try to take their land from them, go fight the, you know, the stronghold there. Or, that's a lot of Kuguti. Or, kind of along the lines of, like, we've been besmirched. We've been insulted by another house, go kill that person that insulted us. It was not as bloodthirsty as I was expecting. Which made it a little bit more interesting, and I think my favorite part of the whole thing was the investigation into why Serethi's son was being accused of murder, and then finding out that that was linked to the 6th house, because he had an Ash statue. And then it was kind of neat as well that the person in Vivec told us to go fight a pretty high-ranking member of the 6th house. So that was pretty neat. That was pretty cool across the board. I have an unmarked, unverified, as in I don't think we've been here, Daedric Shrine. Save. Here's how we're going to end this. We're going to do another Daedric Shrine, and then we're going to go home. So, fire up that prediction for the 2nd time in a stream. Prediction. Start a prediction. Whose Daedric Shrine is that? I need to add another one that is none of the above, because that's not there already. It's going to take me a little bit to get over there. We're going to run that for 5 minutes. As to who we think that Daedric Shrine belongs to. Reminder that we saw earlier in the stream a Mehrunes Dagon Shrine, and we've seen a few other the ones that have been listed already. The ones who are listed, the ones who we know that have multiple shrines, except for... No, I think that is everyone who has multiple shrines. I'm going to lock in the same one I thought earlier. I said Molagabal earlier. I'm going to lock Molagabal in again. Put the funny number in. Because statistically, I will at some point be right. Just because we'll hit enough shrines. And see if anybody else wants to guess if it's going to be anything else. While we do that, I'm going to wander around and have a look. And oh, look, another Nyx Hound. Down it goes. See, that's how every Nyx Hound should be treated. I just don't want to step too close to the shrine. I swear that's a shrine. No, that area isn't, like, colored in. Yeah, that is an entirely new shrine. We've not seen that one. It'd be funny if I have somehow done that, but not realized it. Okay, we'll just walk around this bit. What was I saying before I got distracted by a Daedric Shrine? Alright, the Redoran. Oh, there's also a thing over here I haven't looked at. Well, we'll hit this while the prediction's rolling, and then when the prediction's finished and the results are locked in... Sorry, when the guesses are locked in, we'll go see whose shrine it is. Yeah, Redoran was a really interesting thing, and I think the links to the 6th house, in terms of investigating it and trying to handle it, I think pretty interesting. I don't think we would have got the same thing from Hlalu or Telvanni. Telvanni might have had some sort of investigation towards it. I'm going to save because it sounds suspicious. But the I don't think Hlalu would. I think Hlalu would have been more focused on... Are you a Bone Lord? Yes, you are. There's a few of you. I'm gonna have to wait for this thing to recharge, but it has a lot of charges. Another Bone Lord through there. Right, you all carry gems. Oh, but I can't really carry anything because my carry capacity is shot. Because I'm carrying a lot of heavy equipment. Can't really loot this place. I'm just sort of here for the vibe. Yeah, I think Hlalu would have been more interactions with the Imperials and that side of things. Maybe a few... Empty chest, great. A few times dealing with... In the same way as we sort of dealt with Hlalu as Redoran. And maybe dealing with Redoran as Hlalu. Can't. They're one weight each. Hold up. I see someone with equipment over there. Are you a slave? Or... Because I see possible slave braces. Oh, I bet you're a... Okay, you're either a vampire or Telvanni, and if you're a vampire, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Ah! That's a vampire. Who? Metra. Demon Tanto. Same robes we have. I can't choose to free you? Interesting. Okay, well, there's no loot there that I want. So, if I find vampires and they have their chattel, they are just called cattle. You're called cattle. You're also called cattle. I can't free them. There's no go free option. And there was also no key on Metra. Well, technically they can leave whenever they want to. That puts hardly any charge back in. Oh, I know what I'm actually going to do. Nope, that doesn't work. Actually, I think it does, but not that way. Recharge. That failed. That's right. I think that also does contribute to enchant experience. But I can also see the poll prediction has finished. Looks like... Is it true? Nobody else is... Nope, nobody else has voted. Nobody seems to want to take a bet as to what this might... That's fine. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if it's Clavicus Vial. Let's see if it's... Molag Bal. There we go. I love how I confused myself. Because as I closed it, the last word I saw was Clavicus Vial, just sort of sat in my memory. I'm going to take no chances on this. We're going to run in with the Daedric. Because, well, everything else seems to be running Daedric at this point. I really hope that we don't run into anybody wearing Daedric. Because I don't want to have to make the call as to how I'm going to try to fit Daedric equipment into my inventory. I mean, it'd be nice to move the Ebony Cures up to Daedric. But still. Okay. You're not an orc. Hi, Daedroth. Would you like to get back here and get hit? Fort. How heavy is a heart? I can't really take heart either. Just the two? Oh no, there's a scamp as well. I was about to say just two outside is a bit thin for a shrine. There are still enemies nearby. Up here? I'd like to generate the fatigue before we... Oh, no, the Daedroth are right at the gateway. So given I'm seeing Daedroth and Scamp, I'm thinking this might be another Mehrunes Dagon. I might be wrong already. Although... Okay, there's still... things to kill. But I don't know if that's picking up maybe a Cliff Racer. If I walk more this way... Oh? Is there actually another shrine? Ah! Hi, Dremora. Oh god, I'm going to fight you with no fatigue. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to. So keep wasting your spells as I get stuck on terrain. Oh, I'm glad I absorbed that. Okay, you're still using Dwemer, so maybe it's... some enemies have Daedric, but it hasn't fully scaled everyone else up to that yet. Man, instantly healing is so much nicer than having to wait for the regen. I can just smash that through. Huh? I swear it's that Cliff Race out there. It is. Alright, we're gonna walk up to the door so I have all the fatigue I possibly can carry. Oh, hi. Bot. Hello? Where's my mouse? Hello? Where is my mouse? Hello? Why is it sometimes I can tab out of Morrowind and it's like, yeah, sure, do whatever you want, Chief, and other times I tab out and it goes, no, sorry, I'm not gonna let you. There we go. Right. Don't sprint, because I want to be sure we can hit things and not really get hit while we're in here. And I think I'm wrong on calling it as Molag Bal. I'm gonna see a guy with 4 arms. 4 arms, not 4 arms. Right. Wow, completely wrong. It's Sheogorath. Must be constantly tormented about your diseased. Interesting.
Unless you wish to challenge me, Argonian, you should leave now.
Are all of you in here just gonna be insane?
I've trifled with you long enough.
Okay, well I guess you wanna die. Do you wanna sling that poison spell at me again? Yeah, thank you. Oh, look, glass. Okay, so some of the enemies are Imperial Silver? Kinda do need to get another replacement for the chest piece I lost somewhere. Well, nope. Spirit of Daedra, nope. Legions of the Dead, nope. Bloodfire does restore 360 fatigue. Yes. The amount of times I run my fatigue down. Definitely need that. take over that. Missing the... Wow, a Bone Lord? I don't even know if that is actually worth being in a Grand Gem, but I'll take it. Yeah, I thought that was a coin. Absorb. Invisible. Oh, you have enough ways to turn invisible. Can I see the enchant value of that myself? If I go over here, make an enchanted item. Yeah, no, that's a waste. Charge 100? I can get that from a Dremora. I also need to end that prediction, because it's another one where we got it wrong. But I'll end that when we get back to the Stronghold, because we know that it's Sheogorath. That's... I think that's the third Sheogorath shrine we've seen. I don't know how many duplicates for each... I'll say duplicate. We still haven't found... Unless that's it. I was going to say, we still haven't found the actual Sheogorath shrine, because you can only get the quest of a Daedric Prince from a specific shrine. I don't know if that's the one. Would explain why there's someone here I can talk to. Let's just run up on this and hit... Doesn't look like it. Okay. Then we're just gonna run back this way. And actually go to the Stronghold like I want to. How's the spear looking? Oh, now you want to come down and fight? Oh wow, there's so many cliff races over there. Well, just like the other times, until I hear my armor get hit, I'm not going to turn around. I'm just going to go. Cliff racers will absolutely catch me anyway, so it's fine. Unless they get stuck because they tried to catch me and didn't. Fun, yeah? There is a crossover to Bal Isra. It's going to be over here. I might have to climb the mountains for it. I'm just going to walk this because I don't know if I'm suddenly going to get attacked by that cliff race over there, but I think the next hand might aggro in a second. Or I might, you know, tunnel vision on one creature too much and then all of a sudden something else is eating my ankles. Okay, not working. Except that rat is going to try and pick a fight. Looks like I'm going to have to climb the mountains. How did I miss? It's a rat. I know it's a topic of contention, and we've sort of talked about it before, but I completely understand that there are people who hate to play this game because everything is a dice roll, especially the combat. I think, as much as it takes away from being, oh, it's a classic RPG-inspired system, I really do think having the, if I visually look like I hit, then I should hit system of Oblivion, and then Skyrim, much more player-friendly. Because, as we've seen in this stream, and then before this, it is tedious sometimes to be hitting or trying to fight something and then it just keeps missing while you're getting wrecked. It feels more like I just sort of walk up and let RNG dictate if I win this fight or not. Not that it's really like, you know, Devil May Cry when it comes to Oblivion and Skyrim, but at least in that one, you can do things to avoid getting hit that are kind of interesting. It's not just move around. You can do that in Morrowind as well. But in Oblivion, I think you actually can get, if you level athletics, I think you can actually do literal dodges. Hello. We're gonna aggro. Thank you. I am a little bit high up. Is that the yurt down there? Oh, it is. So, as I say, combat gets a bit more user-friendly in Oblivion. Skyrim, I don't know if I prefer it in Skyrim to Oblivion or not. I think we'll have to figure that out after we play through Oblivion and then start playing Skyrim. But they at least added some interesting things for Skyrim. For a start, the way spells and weapons get handled changes as we go up. In this one, I have to hard swap from spellcasting to weapon. I think in Oblivion is where they start having the you push a button and it just casts. And then Skyrim, you can have one hand, well, basically a dual wielding. But you can have one hand do a spell, you can have another hand do a different spell, you can have another hand do like a one-handed weapon or a shield. So they handle the things in different ways. But I think the way it's done here is a little bit too clunky for my liking. Because take into account, actually, as an example earlier with Umbra, when I was using Umbra to try to get a Dremora soul, and I was like, cool, I've done the soul trap. Now I'm getting stun locked, trying to switch to my sword to fight back. And that is not fun. That's probably my house there. Oh, or that one. Could be a few different things. What's this? Mana services? Is you trade. You trade. What do you do? Barter? Oh, oh my, yes. I no longer have to worry about trying to find an armor anymore. I could just come here. What sort of price are we looking at? Oh. You give me a heavy, heavy discount. It should be 20 and you're charging me 14. Amazing. What about you? What do you do? Ranged? Okay. And restore magicka. Very, very good. Very good. Is anyone else selling things here? No? Okay, well, that's still good. That's still good. Also, I can shift some of my items off to people. Don't have to keep resorting to Creeper, because I did catch one of them had to 1,300 gold. This is Berendus? Who's Berendus? You. I have my own dedicated spell person. Do you also sell potions of magicka? You do. Very nice. And you sell some, by the looks of it, really fun spells too. Oh. Thank you, but... Resist Blight, Fortify Willpower, Fortify Magicka... Fortify Health, Absorb, Spell Absorption. I don't think I have a Spell Absorption yet. I don't think I have a Reflect. We'll pick up both of these. I just missed it. Where was it? Weak Spell Drinker, there we go. I don't care about Burden on a target. I do care about Jump. I have actually kind of been trying to keep an eye open for a Jump for a while. We're going to need that. We have a Levitate already. I don't need that either. I will take a Shield, though. Just to be sure. I don't care if I buy duplicates, it's mainly the effects that I'm looking for here. Thank you. Who are you? Oh! You found your husband. Or you might find a husband. Well, it looks like you have found a husband, and that they seem to be a very good spellcaster, so I hope you'll be happy. Have yet to establish where my house is, though. If it's anywhere. Rarum. Okay, well, it feels like I should be able to go up there, but Oh, further down. That's how we do it. Oh, what a good view. Bit of a strange note to the construction people. Maybe don't have the giant view-obstructing wall on the road side. Maybe the mountain side. Or maybe have it like, I don't know. No, I think the roadside is the worst part because, I mean, I guess you still get a good view that way. And I guess you could still get a good view. Maybe it's fine, actually. Yeah, I'm not an architect. What am I talking about? You're Aaron Orethi. You've not chosen a husband yet, but you think you will settle down here in Indaris. Very nice. Very nice.
As though I should know you.
Oh, that's a point. Oh, my reputation's 14. I am renowned. Please, 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 I don't want to be held hostage here. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, there's definitely a thing back there. We've looked in there. That's the spell person. So I'm guessing my room is over here then. Well, that's still just storage.
It's so good to meet you.
This has to be my room. I don't know why I have an apprentice's hammer on top of my chest, but surely this is my room then. Well, this is why I need to check ownership, because if there's no, like, dedicated building...
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How
then I need to be absolutely sure which room is mine. I'm gonna say, I think it's that one. You do? Training, aren't you? In block? Block skills are really bad, but to be fair, I'm running around with two-handed weapons predominantly. Yeah, well, I'm just gonna go to what I think is my room. Man. Who would have guessed that this guy would be shipped off of a prison boat and then eventually become Archmaster of House Redoran? It also means I need to find something else to distract myself with so I'm not doing the main quest next time. I think we might actually... I'm either going to do Mage's Guild, or we're going to resolve the problem in Balmora where we can't quite do fighters or thieves without potentially upsetting one of them, because we have a scroll that could help us with that now. From our lovely exploits with House Redoran. But we've done it. There's no further heights we can ascend with Redoran. Good times.